I listened to it last night. I'm like, damn, this is a banger. I feel it. I feel it, you know? You ever listen to a song and you know that it's good from the first listen? Don't tempt you? Come on over. I'll cook. I think Ham would really love us to go and eat. Game's crashing. All right. Sadly, one of the biggest problems with that SRT is that the SRT sometimes crashes a lot of shit. Yeah, like the SRT is still in the work, so it does crash. Can the shit close? Yeah, it was a Reggie. Yeah, it was like the game. So the game sometimes will crash because of the SRT that runs for the information of the game, and when it crashes, it sometimes crashes more than one thing. Yeah, what's up, Angle? How you doing? So now I have to try to find my mouse. Oh wait, I saw it. Gotta get my mouse onto that and somehow maneuver it to that X. See, what's up, Randy? How you doing? But yeah, it's still like this whole thing is still a work in progress. But Jesus Christ, is it a nightmare? Let me see something. Let me see. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, thank you. No. I just decided today is a perfect day to throw on something pretty suave and do some chainsaw runs. Gotta do chainsaw in style, you know? Well, that was an odd way for that song to end. Awesome. Look, I want you look. Yo, thank you. Yo, hey, I take it. I take it. I take it. I like it. Honesty is a great policy. All right. Let's start this before the game crashes again. And hopefully this works pretty well. Gotta remember, so Chainsaw Controller, really wonky. A really wonky controller. Not to mention that for whatever reason, the left stick has been acting pretty weird. So sometimes if I let go of the left stick, it'll just like the dead zone is kind of off. So it'll just continue my movement going in one direction. And to stop it, I have to like smack the stick back and forth. You just be insanity? GG's. I was like, yo, it's a flashlight or the lighter. It's so tiny. It's insane how small this chainsaw is. See, right there was a great example right there. The stick got stuck going in one direction and I couldn't actually move past. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's like the stick actually does get stuck though. Instead of it being like it's actually just drifting, staying centered, it actually doesn't stay centered for some reason. Oh, there's no video. Oh, we're gonna blame Ango. Sorry, Ango. But yeah, it's so weird. But it does get stuck. Or it keeps getting stuck. It's really weird. It's really weird how it gets stuck. But yeah, it gets stuck quite often. So even testing it there, I can see that the right stick is fine, but the left stick I can see is off center, more to the right. Would probably have to open it and go through that nonsense. But I couldn't be bothered. I could not be bothered to do that. Do you see something now? Should be seeing something now. Yeah, an orchestra concert. Ooh, orchestra sounds awesome. Did you enjoy it? What's up, Itachu? We see it? Nice. That's all good. My connection was extra finicky yesterday. Like, in all honesty, my connection yesterday was like really trash. It was like just all over the place. I did get a full run in though off of it, so I will upload it at some point of Steering Wheel. But how was the orchestra? Hopefully good. Hopefully you had fun. Okay, don't climb it. You know, I mean, I don't know, game. What up, let's go. You got your new laptop? Nice. You must be hyped. I love getting new tech. Yo, thank you. How you doing, SSJ? I love getting new tech. New tech is always great. Ah, man. It's been so long since I played with the damn chainsaw controller. Alright. You couldn't climb up today. I feel like that's going to be my issue today. I won't be able to climb up today. The problem is that just the movement, you see? Like, you see the movement? The movement is just really off. Look, it's not even letting... Why? Wait, why was it... Hold on. Why was it telling me to grab it instead of climb it? That doesn't add up. But it's telling me to grab, like to hold the button to grab the side instead of letting me climb. That's really weird. You died 19 times? That's what happened? What the hell? Why is that a thing? The game didn't update, did it? That's kind of weird. Oh, great Hambino. I didn't want to buy a new lawnmower, but that's what happens when you break your old one trying to switch out the blade. Yo, you ever watch Final Destination, my man? Like a lawnmower and blade are dangerous. You don't know? That's kind of weird. Like, if that was happening to you and it's happening to me now, that's really weird. It did not offer me to climb it. $700! I'm good. I'm good. $700. Thanks, but no thanks. It happened to you as well. Okay, so I'm not liking this anymore. I'm wondering if I wonder if the game got patched, and if it did they somehow, why for some reason patch that? I don't see why they would, but yo, Rocket League, yeah, you can't go wrong with Rocket League. I used to play Rocket League with some mates. What's up, Clout? All right, let's try again. Okay, let me climb this time. Weird. Honestly, very weird. So I guess it's fine. Thanks for spinning it, I guess. Really, really interesting stuff. Yo, let me get out of here. Thanks. You got the job? Oh, what job is... What is that job? The one to entertain you? Pause. I mean... gonna be honest with you. I wouldn't complain about some. Never mind. What? She actually caught me? Crazy. 10 crickets? Is 10 crickets chirping? Come chat. Emma, what are you? Some kind of chainsaw man? I mean, I guess so. I guess that counts. You hit the post twice. There's 10, bro. Wait, how did you sleep with crickets going at it all night or all day? Because that's the type of shit where I'd want to just fight them all. Nearly done with work. That work hype. All right, by the way, so the way this chainsaw is gonna work, so remember, it's all normal buttons. It's all normal buttons, right? You got all your standard buttons. The main difference is that if I swing the chainsaw downward and back up, so if I swing it downward, it'll parry. It's like, thank you. How you doing, Star?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
And she won't come out.
Experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
The wrench. Wait, you talking about the underground area? Wait, no, wrench is here, isn't it? Or the socket wrench? So underground. Not too bad. Eating tater chips. Tater chips. Oh, potato chips. God damn it. Like tater chips. What the hell are you on about? Yeah, we got it working. The only problem is that for some reason my left stick is off center, so I have to fight it sometimes for just base control. But it's all good. No. Like I can see that I'm moving slightly to the side here and there, which is weird, but it's all good. But yeah, I can see the weird movement that it does, but it's all good. Oh, he's dead. I can deal. I've dealt with weirder stuff, I guess. Like I've dealt with really weird controllers. So I'll live. Could be worse, I guess. Nice. Good controller, thank you. What's up, Alvin? I tried shooting the chainsaw a couple of days ago, and let's just say it didn't do anything. But I don't know why it didn't do anything. Oh, there he is. I was like, yo, where are you? Bozo. But yeah, I shot at it the other day. Or yesterday, not even the other day. Yesterday, I shot at it. It did absolutely nothing. It just kept spinning. Controller ways. Did you use an adapter? Yes. I use a Mayflash adapter to make this work. I have a Mayflash, but apparently you could get a better adapter for $10 on Amazon. If you use the Amazon adapter that does PS2 to PC or PS2 to USB, you can actually get the pulley string to work for start. So you pull it, it makes the sound, it activates start in game, but only if you get the one off of Amazon. That's enough music. I mean, that was a good amount of requests, shit. Yeah, worse than this controller, maybe trying to play on a dance pad, but playing on this controller, it's pretty rough because of how uncomfortable. If you see, the buttons are so small. Like, this whole controller is very small, but these buttons are very small. So I feel like you have to hold your hand in a really weird way to actually play it decently, I suppose. But yeah, it's definitely something. Thank you. What's up, Joe? Got it. Yeah, what's up, Gage? I mean, I mentioned if I was able to get this working, I'd do it. And today was the perfect day. I managed to get it to work as best as I could. So, I mean, I don't expect anything like super wacky good out of this. I expect this to be as normal of a run that I can get. You gotta use a chainsaw here at the gas station. Yeah, the chainsaw in the gas station. I mean, I would use the chainsaw in the gas station, right? Fair enough. See, like that was, the control pushed me forward. I didn't control myself. The controller kept the input going. Fitting. I mean, that is true. I wish there was more chainsaws, to be fair. I feel like there's not enough chainsaws. You got, what? There's only 2 chainsaws in this game, right? You got swag up the, yo, you have to hold this controller so fucking weird. Like if you try to full grip this, the weird pain your hand will get from holding this shit is horrible. I've learned my lesson long ago. When I did Resident Evil 4 remake, knife only using this, and I kept my hand fully gripped here. My entire hand just looked like nuts. I mean, like, my index finger was red from holding the controller up. Your hand just feels weird holding this. How do you play like that? I don't know. I guess it's an ability, I suppose. I always tell, this is what I mentioned before. You give me a controller and I could probably figure out how to play a game with it. And that's just because I feel like I played with so many different controllers growing up that it doesn't really bother me. It's only fitting for how many chainsaws in this game. Need more chainsaws?
It can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
They should have had more chainsaws.
I hate this place.
How much was it? This? Oh, I don't even remember. I got this as a gift. Someone I know wanted to see me use it for Resident Evil.
Yes,
And they got it to me as a gift to see if I could do it. Evil Dead Ash. Nah, Evil Dead Ash is already the Walmart brand.
How do people normally get in here? Oh, sorry about this.
What mode? This is standard. Just standard. Let's pop both. My health is way too low to not pop both. I think it just feels like a lot because they can pick them up. I hate that they can pick it up too, but I mean, I guess it's fair. What's up, Damien? Try the Dragon Quest Slime. I did see the Dragon Quest Slime controller. That controller, I think if there's any controller that's probably going to outdo a controller being uncomfortable, it will be that. That will probably make me think twice about what an uncomfortable controller is. But that's just the thing. I just love playing with. It's interesting to play with random controllers and just see if you can actually make it happen or not. If you can make it happen, that's where the prize is, or at least to me. If I can make a random controller actually work properly, that's all I need. It's a whole ass thing that you're gonna want to Google. Wait, what? What? I come back after you had to use the guitar, not using a chainsaw. Yeah, and yesterday I was using a steering wheel, but sadly that one ended kind of early. Let's just say internet was not doing good for me yesterday. Bro, that one shot couldn't stun him? Come on. Shop smart. Shop as smart. You know what? Yeah, it's all good though. It happens. I'm just gonna wait for him to go down the hall. I don't even want to bother him. I don't need to get memed. All right, I would say that he's down the hall, right? Yeah. All I can hope is he kills the other zombies, but I bet that's not going to happen. Probably won't kill the other zombies. No. You know, apparently they were not down. They weren't down the stairs like they normally are.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
I love if I can play any game on the itty bitty. Wait, okay, the 8-bit Duke controller. I know a couple of people that play on one of them, but I don't think it's that super small one. I think that would just be I don't even think it would be anything but uncomfortable. It looks smaller than a Nest controller, and a Nest controller is small enough. Nice dodge. Now I gotta do this whole fight. You haven't done the final puzzle, dude. Have fun. It's so much fun. I mean, it's long, kind of. It's pretty much like you get the doll, and once you get the doll, it's just beating the game, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, my next playthrough, I'm gonna try to have to do it. Honestly, the IV zombie killing Chunk is hilarious. One shot did the trick. I guess the closer you are, the better the stun. As someone who works with a lot of algorithms for media marketing, it's difficult to find out how YouTube's. Yeah, YouTube changes their algorithm so often. It's insane. Like, it's always hard to tell. Because back, a while back, I feel like it was definitely much different than it is now. Now, it's like, wow, it actually kind of works. And before, I would be like, yeah, it doesn't work at all. Heal. You accidentally had the zombie kill Chunk and got 2 achievements. Damn. You got the kill Chunk as Grace and kill another enemy with a zombie. That's actually great. What a great way. I think I also got, no, I only got one of the achievements. I got the let the zombie kill an enemy thing, like that achievement. I got that one by doing it that way. But I killed Chunk as Grace with the knife when I first played. So, there was that, right? I was about to say, did I miss? I guess I did. Oh, Capcom doesn't patch that glitch or the glitch when you don't. Yeah, I don't think they will, because I guess they meant it to be like that. I'm going to guess they meant it to be like that. But yeah, I feel like if they patch the IV zombie killing Chunk, the speed run is going to be very difficult for Insanity, since they usually kill Chunk that way. Dude, to get the 4 rare deaths, and I can't figure out how to get the one with the cook. What are the 4 rare deaths? What's the one with the cook that you haven't gotten? No. I think I got all the rare deaths, but I think that's a challenge, right? If so, yeah, I got it, but I don't remember what they were. You ran away from him for a while, then the guy was, wait, then I'm standing there in the hallway thinking, how do I get past this guy and watch him get it? Wait, you didn't even have to throw a bottle to get the dude to kill him? Whoa, homie. He never gets here. Brought back the yes, I'm glad they brought back the giant spider. The giant spider was so cool. That's the thing. I love that they did so much fan service with bosses and stuff. Like the bosses aren't really the hardest, I guess, unless you play Insanity, but just overall it was solid. No, just ended up really wow. I thought you had to throw a bottle for him to actually kill the other zombie or to kill anything. I didn't know he could just do it on the fly because I was trying to get him to wipe out the maid, but it wouldn't work. So I was like, oh, you gotta use a bottle. No shit. I think he heard me. Oh, yeah, he probably heard the gun. I guess it is the movement. He probably heard you shoot Chunk. I love that this guy doesn't know what I'm doing. I feel like missing. Would you have wanted to see infected crows, like for sure?
Jesus. Of course it gets up.
I guess infected crows would have been pretty chill to see. Even briefly. I guess even more so in Raccoon City. I guess that was something that was missing. But the crows look normal as shit. Wait, did you get the wristband? Yeah, I got the wristband. Oh, I just grabbed the wristband. So you cut the way I went, then grab the wristband and the heal, and then go back this way so that Chunk is in here. Like, and now I will be able to go backwards again and hope that I don't get memed, but I get memed. I get memed pretty often, so that's whatever.
This must be it.
You're like, whoa, did you get the wristband, buddy? No, I did.
I can't tell which.
Is this pre-recorded? Or is this pre-recorded? I don't know.
Braille.
I guess I wouldn't be able to read that comment if it was. Why did it not want to put it in my inventory when I had a space open? That doesn't even add up. What's up, Xavier? How you doing? Yes, you would. I mean, I honestly thought when I saw lookers, I thought they were gonna add hunters as well, but that might have been a little too much. I don't know if I would have wanted to see hunters and lookers in the same game. I've seen that shit in Operation Raccoon City. I don't think I need it in this. They should have been back. I don't know. I feel like that could have ended really bad. Oh, wait. Was Get Fast working again? Ham or nah? I remember I asked yesterday, but I wasn't sure.
There's some buttons with Braille on them.
And it's not. Yeah. I don't know why. I gotta look into that. That's the next thing I gotta look into. Okay.
I have to keep it together.
I've been literally fixing things here and there, here and there. It's been insane. For some reason, some things broke, some things work. It's weird. You think that would have been too much? You think so? All right. Oh, he knocked me down, really? What's up, Scott Trick?
What do you want me to
Yeah. And Jake? Nah, I don't think they'll ever involve Jake again. Jake was just too trash of a character, at least to me.
There's some buttons with
Was it's new and weird. I don't like it, and I haven't fixed it. So the BOW stopped giving fast, like it stopped giving any type of currency and I had to sit there and fix it with Ham as my test subject, running through what the hell was going on. And in the process, I had to wipe everything it used to say to redo it, and I have to sit there and redo all the text now. Lots of fun stuff, I guess you can say. Nice. You are dead. I should have put that. You are dead. I mean, he is Wesker's son, but I feel like he has no purpose in the story. Like, I feel like the only reason they added him into RE6 was because people were upset that Wesker died in RE5. So they try to fix it like, hey guys, look, we have a new Wesker, and it's like, that's not the one we want. No one wants this Jake Wesker bozo. We want the real deal. At least I would have rather the real deal. It's like there was no need for me to see another Wesker. I didn't need it. I mean, Alex Wesker was all right, I guess. But Alex Wesker was a lot like Wesker, so fair game. Unlike Jake. I'm fighting the analog's dead zone. Shit's working against me. We want the real Wesker. Yeah. We want the real deal around here. Xeno was weird for me. I think he was just a clone of Wesker. He looked like Wesker. Literally, I think that's the same model of Wesker from 4 Remake. It's just different, I guess. But I feel like, yeah, it was just either a clone of Wesker or he was a legit Wesker and that's why he was so trash.
Grace? Come here.
He is a clone. See, so he's a clone.
He's dead.
The shittiest clone of them all, but still a clone. No, that's what I had said. He shouldn't have been affected with the T virus. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me.
FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft.
And then he also has the same VA, so it's not like but you know, I'm pretty sure they left that all open so that when they make content, they can make it around that. Like, oh, who's Xeno? Probably make a whole backstory about Xeno. A whole backstory about Xeno and that weird spin, like who he is and why was he there and yada yada yada. Can you swing? This is so awkward, it's crazy. Hey buddy. Food. Yeah. Whatever you say, bud. Silly. What's up, love? This is Tom. Oh, so Tom is the one that wants my Big Macs. All right. Well, guess what, Tom? Ain't no Big Macs for you. What's up, Zork? How you doing? I'm waiting. Are you ready? Are you ready for work, Ace? Like, are you mentally prepared for work? Blink once if yes, blink twice if no. That drift is killer.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
I'll take it. I see Xeno being a clone and there being a true Wesker clone that thinks he's... Ooh, that would be interesting. Wow, just use requiem. What requiem though? Don't upset me like that. Mentioning requiem in a run without a requiem at this part. Damn, homie said just mod. You know what, man? And Xeno's a clone of Wesker after his infection. So it's supposed to be a clone of Wesker after the T virus infection. Okay, that would make a lot more sense to me, to be fair. If it's a clone of Wesker after the T virus infection. These mobs remind you of the humans in Wall-E? I don't think I've ever seen Wall-E. Yeah, I don't think. Remember I said I don't think. Don't come at me like that, all right? I'm just very unsure if I have or haven't. All right, this is going to be a weird one. I hope I can land it. Damn, homie. You hungry? Probably. Grenade, stacked grenade, equip stacked grenade, windows, spin, toss. And hopefully that worked. Hopefully all of them actually died. Though I feel like one is alive, but not thinking about it. We'll see. Oh, guess not. All right.
Cardio for the week.
I guess that worked. I honestly thought one would be, though. Nope. There we go. Right? Nope. Nope. Yes. No. Nope. There it is. Weird. We all know you don't think. Wow. We all know you don't think. Damn.
Lock it up.
But yeah, it's interesting with Xeno. But I wanted Xeno to be the final boss. Or a two-parter. Fight Xeno. Then Gideon absorbs Xeno. Yo, what's up, Double Kane? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's like I wanted to fight him. I was like, yo, fighting Xeno would be so cool, and then you don't fight him at all, and it's like, okay, never mind. It's just that was something that just didn't line up very well for me in my head. I'm like, okay, I guess. Oh, that would have been a sick boss fight. Like Leon versus him. Come on. Do you think you could play a Devil May Cry with this controller? Shit, probably not. To be honest, probably not. It would probably, because of the style, the way DMC plays, it'll probably just end up cramping my hands. But I might look into it. I still want to do Devil May Cry 5 on guitar. So that's something. The bad ending is still the best ending. Watching Leon get smoked. I feel it. What's up, Scanlan? Bro, that one shot, that extra shot there, nothing. Zombie was like, nah, I eat those. All right, cool. Enjoy the meal. You're good, God. You doing good? Yo, for real, freaking DMC 5 with guitar. Could also do DMC 3 since that has a guitar weapon. You hit the dangly bits from his arm and not his arm. So he didn't feel the pain. Makes sense. Who ended up betraying them. Would have made more sense to clone Lee. I mean, that would have been interesting. Imagine a clone of Leon. Leon versus Leon. You're going to try to release Elpis under 4 hours? You got this. I believe in you. You got this. So let's see if I could get this. Let's see if I could get this. Nope. Failed me, but it's all good. Can you go through? Can you go through? Can you go through? I don't even get it, bro. The open, like I'm standing right at the opening. Nope, you can't go through. Game is like, nah, dog, you're good. Let me guess, she's gonna body block me from there as well, huh? That was bullshit. It is bullshit. I don't know what it is. Welcome back, Reggie. I don't know what it is with this game and her hitbox, but that shit is insane. She wasn't even standing there. You're waiting right in front of the opening, and the game is like, no, you're good. You can't go. Bad run. I mean, I wouldn't consider this a bad run because it's just a chainsaw run, and it's already a bad run by playing on a chainsaw. It's weird and finicky, to be honest. So the crazy thing with first person only moves faster if Grace is in panic mode. But if Grace is in panicking, the movement is sluggish and not as fast. It's so weird. It is so weird. They should have done better with controlling third person. I love third person. I love third person, but they should have done better on controlling third person. They did it on purpose. What's up, Shrek? You was running Resident Evil 4 remake for a new PB. You would have been better. Wait, I just wish would have been better because at the arc. Wait, you mean wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm mixing up two things here. I flashed the enemies just before entering and actually got caught. Did you rage quit? Just Ashley things. How you doing, Shrek? They made the first person to be slower and more scary. First person to be faster for people who enjoy the... But that's the interesting thing. For speed running, first person is faster and third person is slower. It's so weird. I'm still happy with first speed run. I mean, but that's the beauty of speedrunning. Your first speedrun should never be like amazing, you know? It should never like your first speedrun should never be like, oh my god, I got this magnificent time that I will never be able to beat. It's always better when you know you can do better. At least that's how I see it. It's always better if you know you could do better. I'm not liking this. It's raining. It's raining hard, doesn't it? I always hear from people that it rains a lot over there. Of course. And of course this bozo grabs. I mean, and he's body blocking. That helps out a lot. All right. No, that's the worst. There was no indicator of actually being caught either. That's horrible. No indicator of her being caught is stupid, but it does happen. Later, Ace. All right, let's see. I need LB, but this is RB if I recall. And then I know this is RT. And I didn't get through. That's always beautiful. I love this part. The rain is loud. That's insane. You might just run. I love Separate Ways. Separate Ways is a much better run in my opinion. Like Separate Ways is a much better run than the base game. It's also a lot more fun and to the point and not drawn out too far. Like Resident Evil 4 Remake is really good on its own, but Separate Ways, what an upgrade, man. What an upgrade. LB would be, oh, this would be LB. Okay. Yeah, that was just such an upgrade. Pounding on the glass? Oh, hell no. If you had an easy way out of rushing past it, aim for the legs and push during this section, especially when you get to the grinder. Ah, the grinder. I've run glitchless on Separate Ways, yep. Yo, thank you. What's up, Dimensive? How you doing? Yeah, I don't do the glitch category. What's your PB? I only did handgun only and knife only. I think my fastest time between the two categories was like 45 minutes or 46 minutes, something like that. I never bothered with the main category of it because you know me in main categories, man. They usually can't hold my attention enough. My Separate Ways run was 58 minutes. Really? I think I had a 58-minute or 54-minute run on standard handgun only. I think. I tried to play classic Resident Evil 4 after playing Remake. Muscle memory is rough with that idea, for sure. Like, I feel you. When you go from 4 Remake to 4 OG, it is different enough where it gets confusing. They should both be pushed in. Nice. Yo, do knife only, Shrek.
It stopped. Finally stopped.
You know you want to. Come on. Or handgun only. Handgun only is actually really fun, I would say. You just have to be really good at the movement tech. Nah, you're trolling. No, I'm not. It's really fun. I promise. It's really fun. Like, if you, like, obviously I'm talking like assisted handgun only. If I want to control you, I say do hardcore. But assisted handgun only is actually really fun. You think it'll just a lot? I would recommend it. Why not? Why not? That actually sounds like a blast. I would recommend it. Well, he actually died, which is not good usually, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm hoping I'm all right, but we'll see. Ha! What a bozo. Whatever. Homie was a sleeper. Weird. First time I've ever seen that. Excuse me? That wasn't too bad. I thought that would have been worse. Is this no intro? This is no intro, no orphanage.
Hold on tight.
Constant loop.
Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Infinite Requiem against everything sounds hilarious. You wish there was a way to kill the Blister heads like you could with the Crimson heads? Oh, you mean like burn them or something in advance? Wait, I thought if you use those injectors, you can make sure that they never become that. And I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How you doing? Is my run? In my run, I deleted the handgun and only used the SMG to stun kick enemies. Really? You deleted the handgun? That's disrespectful. So yeah, I guess the injectors is the closest you'll get.
Are you hurt?
Easy injectors on Chunk. What's up, Leon? I love it. Leon, best one-liners. Leon does have the best one-liners. You're right. Leon is the man with all the one-liners. You always sell Leon's handgun? Damn. Poor Leon. Wait, wait, in this game? It's hard to believe you only. He's 49. Because of the year it takes place. He's 49. Yeah. People had it incorrect.
Do you maybe want to?
Does Leon has the chainsaw mod on? I do not have the chainsaw mod on. What's up, Dean?
It's not safe here. Okay. Good.
You should acquire all the handgun ammo on the map. Focus. Yep, that's true. That's true. Yeah, not much. Not much. Just going through this standard any percent with chainsaw controller.
We did it.
Not too terrible at the moment.
Are you all right? Emily?
I don't know.
Hey,
Well, let's just.
you did it. I did what?
We need to keep moving, okay? Oh my god.
By arc, you should have a steady. Damn. I need to try this game handgun only. Yo, Dean, let's do this game handgun only. The only thing I enjoy more is that the weapons feel like they have. Really? Do you think so?
Please.
Just use the hatchet and then you don't have that problem.
Just let it be in here.
You don't know? You put yourself on timeout. Gotta stop with the caps. Yo, Avalaster, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate it much love. Hope you're having a fantastic day.
What the hell?
You love it? And the large cast? I would honestly... I'm just looking forward more to a CVX, like a CV remake and Zero remake. To see what they can do about, like, what they can do with it. What's up, Glenn? You're working at Melee handgun only right now in Miracle City, that day Spider. Were you doing it on assisted or... Were you doing it on assisted or... I mean, on casual or standard? Keep forgetting it's not called assisted in this game. Casual? Yeah, there's a fast way to take it out on casual. It's annoying as hell on standard. Like on standard, that fight is like 7 minutes, I think. I believe, at least. I don't 100% recall. But I believe it was. About that much. My friend went to Brook. Yo, nice. No more broken arm then, eh? Honestly, same here. Lightning, Curly, Jake. Shit, Jake and Sherry's campaign. Jake and Sherry's campaign was actually a campaign. While it was short, I did not like it. You're gonna take a nap? Yo, do it. I mean, you can't go wrong with a quick nap, right? Okay, no falling, no falling. I'll take that one. All right, one moment of stumbling is really good. Nope. This one, first person. Oh, you know, the radio decided to make me feel old by telling me, oh my God. That's great. Frickin' Anna Montana, dude.
I made it.
Hey, dude, they removed the jet. That so bad. That shit was trash. That whole segment is trash. The whole snow area is trash. Don't run it. What the hell is that? I don't even know about that.
Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Like what is that? What is this nonsense you speak?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to be even enlightened on it, to be fair.
She's connected to this somehow.
To spin my... Oh, Jesus. Is it really? That's insanity. All right, let's see. Okay. Gotta reload. This dude here. There's the one that's here, but shooting this might be... Oh, actually, I got it. Okay. Never mind. I got that one. This should be 2 more I should be able to get. I don't believe it for some reason, but...
Must be time for the evening service.
Knowing you probably do have evidence on it. So there is always that, you know? I'm pretty sure you will whip out some evidence. No, no, no. Person's not really moving their head here, which sucks, but I guess if I could catch this one, is not the worst. Yeah, if I could catch that one, is not the worst. I'll deal. Nice little headshot there. I take it. I think there's one more. Unless that was the one more. Oh no, I guess that was the one more. All right, that's fine. What the hell? Now you playing with a chainsaw controller? Yes. What's up, Amar? How you doing? The zombies before. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what I did. Preemptively shoot them. So you don't have to deal with the bullshit. There was just one specific one I couldn't actually take out at that time.
Stay with me.
Okay. I could not hit that fast enough. Tried, but not good. But this big guy, probably won't be too bad. The weirdest thing is always, like I mentioned, like just some of your hits and stuff, but and of course the movement of my left stick just slightly moving forward. Because the movement going forward is pretty shit, but it'd be like that. Could be worse. Fine, what about you? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Thanks for asking. Let's just heal that real quick. The slow get up is great. Yeah, that slow get up is great. That's fine. I guess I could already turn this into a stack. Instead of bulbs, you don't aim for bulbs. In the speedrun, you don't aim for bulbs. You strictly do headshots. Bulbs, no! No bulbs. I don't know if you're supposed to shoot people there, Glenn.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
I'm almost positive you're not supposed to. Thank you. How you doing, Vio? It's 2:16 a.m. Do you stay up late? Well, I'm guessing you stay up really late. Or would you consider this you stay up really early? I do not, man. It was a one-time mistake.
I'm so sorry.
Turn it. Yes, if you shoot him in the head, it keeps him from turning the others. So you throw a grenade to his right side, shoot him in the head, shoot the red barrel, shoot him in the head, go upstairs, shoot him in the head, and if you don't kill him fast enough, you can either A, throw another grenade and shoot him in the head, or you can shoot the red barrel and finish shooting him in the head. It's all about not getting the blister heads to get up. I remember I figured that out on my own, but that was from doing hatchet only. Or like hatchet there. Using the hatchet and I threw the barrel, caused the stun, and then kicked them. And that was really dumb on standard classic. Marie time. I love the film noir skin as well. It's my favorite. It's my favorite skin. That's also why I'm wearing the film noir skin today, like in the game, and then have my own little thing going today. I'm not sure which way she's going to go. Oh, okay, she's going inside. I noticed she either goes inside or she goes inside or she goes to the right following this area. I usually would rather this, I guess. She shouldn't pop up here. Well, shouldn't, but did. It's okay. Yeah. All right, now Leo's gameplay at RE4 City, collecting parts of. Ooh, wait, first playthrough. Have you been enjoying your first playthrough? Oh, I saw you were playing this, Vio. What have you been doing in Requiem? You switch between that and her. Grace's film noir skin is also really nice. Her Lady D outfit is nice, but I really like the film noir outfit for her as well.
Why is it so stiff?
All right.
Give me a break.
I am. I'm playing with the RE4 original Chainsaw Controller. Buttons look similar like this, but there's also buttons around the sides. L2, R2, L2, R2, R1, R2.
This should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
I think this is the first time I actually beat her to this area without getting knocked back. Which is nice.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking window. Come on. Open.
You sick? How you doing, chaotic Smokey? Or would you like to just be called Smokey? Get me a drink. It's been one of those days, Jane. All right, let's see. Can we land these shots? I came home with vomit that wasn't mine. No, gross. You prefer both Leon and Grace's jacket outfits. Leon looks awesome and sort of like Chris in RE8, and Grace's reminds you of Leon 4's RE4 jacket. The models for Grace and Leon is absolutely hilarious. I did see one where, I saw one where it was like all Leon, and seeing Leon act like Grace was hilarious to see. That's randomly crawling and hiding. Too great. Honestly, I also love just the normal outfit for Leon, like letting the default go, because Leon in the shirt and then you get the body armor. I love that you can see the body armor.
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I requested one.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Wow.
Well, that's good. Yeah, what's up, desync? Oh, definitely. Still badass. Leon badass no matter what. Yeah, thank you for the 3-stream streak, desync.
It's like time.
Prosecco's pretty good.
If not for Umbrella,
Oh yeah, I remember seeing those Leon running an item from Gideon. Yeah, you're like, hey yo, Leon, stop acting like a goddamn rookie. Marvin was right. You're a goddamn rookie. Once a rookie, always a rookie, Leon. Get it together. Thank you. Thank you. I remember someone swapping Ashley's model for Leon in RE4. Wait, you can actually have Ashley take over Leon and Leon take over Ashley? I actually have to find that mod. That's a mod I know I need in my life. There we go. Nope. Chill. Alright. Yo, what's up, Toot? Tooted and booted. Heck yeah. Wait, you, we have name today, Monday Junior? Monday Junior? Ashley catch Leon, Leon. I have to see this. I have to see this mod. I have to see this mod. Okay. Remember, to parry, I have to swing. So let's see. Beautiful. I take it. Monday Junior is great. It sounds like Nick Jr., just Monday.
You're a real pest, you know that. Crush you.
Ah, the controls, man. Like, the movement of this stick is just driving me nuts. But it's Tuesday. Nah, it's not Tuesday. It's Monday, bro. What's up, Capcom Cup? Weenie Hut Jr. is... Is there a less way to be a jackass? But I guess not. Yo, the pinky has to be extra fancy. Yeah, this controller's old as fuck. 2005? I am, you're right. I am older than dirt itself. Glad you agree.
So I gotta crush you.
Like, finally you agree. Nah, 2005. I'll tell you right now. Hold on. 2005. Like the it has the date on the sticker. Um, 2005, and I always forget what number this one is, because they are all numbered. goddamn little spiders. But yeah, they're actually all numbered. I think this one is 9,746 out of 50,000. Which is nuts when you think about it. Fucking baby spiders, man. Weren't they numbered alongside the copy? I believe they were numbered alongside the copy. But when I got this, it was only the chainsaw. And just getting it with the chainsaw is expensive as shit.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control. Where are you?
Like, just chainsaw, I believe this thing runs nowadays like $400 to $500. You play this game? Yeah, yep, it does. It always surprises at some point. Let's say thank you. Yes, this one is this one was bought on eBay. I just don't remember how much it ran. It was either 300 or 400. And then like 2 weeks after I got it, the price went up to I think 700. I have not looked at it, man. I have not bothered checking Discord. I have to so I can take a look. It's in the Asylum chat. Someone edited me into the Emperor's throne because of how I was sitting in a chair once on GDQ. I have to see how you sat on that chair.
Whose camp is this?
Where's said picture of your chair shenanigans? All right. It's expensive, I know that for a fact. There was only like, of these, there were only 50,000 that were made. So you can only imagine. If you're so bad, you gotta rest up. That's what it seems like. It seems like you just gotta rest up. I mean, I know you got stuff you gotta do and cook dinner and stuff like that, but unless you order in, I guess. See if you can dig up the pick. Dig up the pick. Okay. Easy find. Potato. I usually go with potato, tomato, and people are like, that don't even make sense. And I'm like, yo, I don't care. Does it look like I care? Wait, Metal Gear as in like Nintendo Metal Gear?
Bad news, Sherry.
Gross.
This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all
Nah, that's all good, man. No worries. You're not dumb. You're not dumb. You're just too smart for us. They be like that.
Detonators somewhere around here. Sherry, found the
The
distributor.
good one?
2 more parts and I can.
There was a
generate
good normal Metal
that
Gear?
gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
That's something, for sure.
PSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
Is that what you do in Spencer? Make sure you wipe your ass correctly, bro.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
You about to burn? You're gonna burn them? Jesus Christ. Yo, what's up, am I? I mean, that's true. Would have to burn them after getting vomited on. Gross. I'm shocked that I even made it to this section. Having to hold the controller this way is like a killer. Never. Leon or Grace? In terms of what? We gotta have some sort of. What are we depending? Like, what does this depend on? Oh. Let's see if I could cheat this move. No, stop moving. Almost. I appreciate your pain for looking cool as hell. HP is a little too low for me. Should be able to just end this. Is that official chainsaw? Yeah, this is the official chainsaw controller. The chainsaw controller came out in 2 colors. Chainsaw on GameCube is yellow. Chainsaw controller on PS2 is orange, which is the one I'm using. The orange one is also the only one where if you pull the string, it actually makes the chainsaw sound. The yellow one does not do that. The GameCube version, I believe, is also even smaller than this. And this is already a really small controller. So I can't even imagine using the GameCube version. It looks really red. I mean, really red, orange. What? Yeah, whichever one. Do you mean that orange? Interesting. In person, it's more red. I mean, it's more orange than red in person. How much was that controller? I honestly don't recall. It was probably 300 bucks. Much more expensive now. Jackass. Funny enough, it's red as fuck on my phone, but wait, it's orange on your laptop, but red on your phone. Interesting. That is so weird. Yeah, no, it's mega expensive now. You can find these for, like, it's becoming a lot more rare because a lot of people don't want to sell them. It's red on your phone. It's closer to red on your TV, but I could see the orange. Interesting. Yeah. Versus like the usual, yeah, that would make a lot of sense. I mean, OLEDs have the best colors, so.
Send some food your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
Does it work on any game? Yeah, you could get it to work on any game. You just need an adapter that changes PS2 or takes PS2 to USB. Which you can find on Amazon for like $10. And it works with any game. You just have to make sure that you just set up the buttons on Steam. Yeah, you just have to set it up on Steam. Like, Steam would just have it where it's like, where the buttons aren't actually configured correctly, and you just have to map them yourself in there. Once you have it mapped, though, you don't have to worry about it anymore. And it works like a normal controller. I think I slightly altered it where this would normally be, like, swinging it down would normally be, I think it's RB, but I have it to be LB for parry or for, like, the heavy. So I would just hold it down, you get heavy, parry, swing it down. But you also don't have to have that on at all. You could use just a button off the controller. Yeah, ring. Am I a ring? Hey, yo.
Let me guess. You must be a town lumberjack.
Oh, I said I would use the chainsaw, right? Is standing required? Honestly, you don't have to stand, but I usually say standing is pretty solid. Otherwise, you're probably gonna smack this against the desk. I've done it. I was sitting at my desk and I swung down to parry, and I ended up smacking my desk with it. So, I mean, if you don't think you'll be that close, I think you'll be fine. Where the hell? What the hell just happened with the chainsaw? First off, because I'm honestly unsure right now. Just no, I'm solid. Are you? Okay, that's crazy. Not seen it all. Where do you even get those nowadays? Honestly, I got it on eBay a good amount of time ago. But I had gotten it as a gift. No, can I get the thank you? What was that? Yo, they're just not letting me get the chainsaw star. I'm sorry. They don't want me getting the chainsaw. They're like, nah, you good, dog. No chainsaw action for you. What bullies? What's up, Double K? Bro dripped on air. It'd be like that. All right. You good? You good. Oh, you're not good, though. Gotta go through the whole animation. Why is this not set up on a button? Register. Replace that. Okay, they stop aiming. It's still just aiming, but I don't know why it's just aiming. I'm not holding any button for aim. Beautiful. Weird. What's up, Paul? How you doing? What's up, Paul? How you doing? I did get it to work. It's the buttons kind of are finicky, but could be worse. Mainly the aim acts a little bit weird, and the left stick sometimes just moves to the left. There is a mod for chainsaw in most rooms, but I think just to get it started, you get like the chainsaw in the really beginning of with Leon. But I haven't really looked too into it. I haven't really looked too into it. I have to, but I also didn't want to deal with any memes of the game crashing. It's the same. What's up, you boss? How you doing? You're great. Glad you're doing great.
Gotta fill this up.
All right, well, that dude is dead, and you're dead. And I just need to make sure this dude outside dies. Right there. And let's combine. Let's combine. My health is fine. I need to register this here. I'll deal. A Shrek. There is a Shrek mod for Chunk. Yo, I was hyped to finally open that locker. I was so hyped to finally open that locker. I didn't think we would have been able to, but to actually open it was awesome. And also to see what was inside. Seeing Mega Man 8 and OG Resident Evil 1, I was like, damn, dude. And I believe it was Alpha 2. Oh, I see what it is. It's the stupid rubber is getting it stuck. That makes a lot more sense now. Stay away from it. All right, let's lay this like right here. Take this, throw it. We need this. Once you get them under 1200, it's one shot from the chainsaw. Which is pretty cool. They need to take it a step further and give him that's what I said. The one, yeah, the one in RPD. The one in RPD. I love it, man. I'm going to subscribe. Yo, thank you. What's up? I am Goat. Hope you're doing well.
All right.
Well, I guess we're good. I'm going to break this open just to see what's inside. But yeah, there's a Shrek replacement for Chunk. I would love to see Fat Bastard from Austin Powers as Chunk. That would be great. That might actually be more funny than Shrek. Like, Shrek is funny, but that would be hilarious. Do we need shotgun? Do we need shotgun? Do we need shotgun? I don't think we do, so I'm not going to reload it. We do need the submachine gun, but use the chainsaw for the full fight. I had an entire class. I need to play Metal Gear Rising. That's a game I still have not played. Debating if I should download the hatchet replace. Wait. There's a hatchet replacement that turns it into a golf club? You make stuff against the rest a Capcom universe? Could be interesting. Yes, I need that. All right, and there we go. I'm going to have no choice but to equip this for this part. Even though I don't want to shoot this, it's going to probably... Well, actually, I landed a... That was a good shot. Whatever. Figured. Mans was not going to let me by that time. Sounds like modders are giving Capcom ideas at this rate. I mean, I feel like that's always a thing. Modders do such a good job giving great ideas. Sometimes they make things even better than what the companies do. What we got? I'll grab this anyways. Do I have any normal grenades? I got 2. Okay. That should have been fine enough. I don't think I should need one coming up, but that could really depend. That dude just shot right through me, which I have no words for, but he shot right through me. How you doing today, by the way, too? I might have missed it. One of your favorite... Wait, they have Tramp Stamp Leon? I used to love Tramp Stamp Lewis in RE4 Remake. Of course. Why would that dude grab? Gotta run errands. Aw, thank you for the luck star. Enjoy the errands. I mean, that it sounds rough to enjoy errands, but maybe you do. So Tramp Stamp Leon, they have it in Requiem. It looks like I have a lot of mods to download.
Okay, one component left. By the way,
Looks like I have a lot of mods to download.
Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Just see how corrupt you can make this game with mods.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
Can be golden opportunity. Bring the samurai edge handgun. Do you think so? I mean, two remake had the samurai edge guns, right? But I felt like there was no point of ever using them. Wonder what happened to Hunnigan? Same. I don't know what to cook. You exhausted? What's something fast and simple that you could do? Usually ends up being the best choice for moments like this. You have no idea? Damn. Mr. Expressions about fire? facial expression modifier, is that the one that makes their facial expressions like 300% speed and like super over exaggerated? I actually never used it. I've seen it though.
All right, I can use that.
It's goofy. Yeah, it looked goofy. When I seen it, it just looked super goofy. But I've never used it. I mean, Resident Evil 3 Remake needed goofy stuff, though. It needed those goofy type of mods. At least to me. Oh, well, that's not the gun you want to equip, that's for sure. Ooh, whatever. I guess I'll just bite the dust. I didn't. You don't want to reload this here, but I kind of have no choice. I found some ammo there, so I should be fine. Yeah, Ham was here earlier. Ham was here definitely at the start of stream. Talked a little bit about the Outlast stuff, and he's probably just AFK. Now we got shirtless. I've seen everybody use this shirtless Leon. Oh, really? When he's strapped to the chair? I could see that. I can see that. The part where Leon's strapped to the chair shirtless. People will probably go extra wild with that one. Ain't good ammo. I'm good. Nice. I should probably heal. Could not shoot his hand. That sucked. But that was my bad. Nope, don't reload. Common mistake is I keep trying to reload the gun, but you're not supposed to. There you go. Look at him right there. But yes, yes, I would love to see an Outbreak remake. I feel like it would work very well in today's day where most people love gaming online. Would be perfect. You know, back then, not everyone had a way to play PS2 online, but nowadays it would be perfect.
Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
So I think it would be perfect. Yeah, it was so new back then. Like, people were like, what? An online Resident Evil game? And then it's like, how would you even had gotten internet on it unless you knew how to set that all up and everything? Maybe had, you know, your own like Ethernet and stuff to use. And you had to buy like a USB to Ethernet adapter for it, or you had to have bought like Final Fantasy 11 online to get the HDD combo pack thing for it. And if you didn't, then yeah, it was like, how? Most people tried playing it solo, and from what I've always been told, when people played that game for the first time by themselves, they usually didn't like it. But it's a great game if you play it with people. Albert, it's a trick. It would. You're right. It would be. And what a great way to introduce. What a great way to introduce co-op like that to the RE engine. I feel like that would be perfect. At least it was a grab and a let go, because that was about to make me sad. Nice. All right. Not bad. Okay. I'll take it. The game where you can play as masterminds is interesting. I feel like it was a great game. The problem for me was on PC, there was way too many hackers. There was just too many hackers playing that game. Like, I remember I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun when it first released. But after a month, you had people playing Mastermind and sending, like, all the cards right from the beginning. So once you started the game, enemies galore. You just couldn't get out of it. Like, you'll start the game. You'll start the game, get out of the first area. All the enemies are like the harder enemies you get later on. That's it. It's over. And by that point, I just couldn't deal. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No reason to play this anymore. Yo, have a good night, Reggie.
We'll have to take the next one.
But that was cool, but like Reverse was trash. Because PS5 allows online on PC games, they were already ported. Really? Jack X, you could play online. That's interesting. No, I didn't either. It was really stupid. It was definitely one of those experiences where I'm just like, why? You know? Why is this a thing? How many heals do I have? Okay, I do have enough heals. All right, heal. Grab me. Grab me. Damn. Anyway, it's all right. I was able to get to rank 5 DA, but if I could have made it to rank 4 DA, Super Tyrant would have been smoked. What even was RE-verse? A terrible mess for whatever reason. Like, I don't know why they thought PvP in, what was it, a 3v3 would work, but it didn't. The whole idea of collecting, like, the virus samples to be able to morph into a bioweapon after dying was, I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Yeah, like they're more of the new canon here, so we definitely need a remake on. We definitely need a remake on Outbreak.
How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few fuckers. This day just keeps getting better and better.
But it was a terrible game for sure. Just a weird one. One of those games where you're just like, and why did this even come to mind as a good idea? Who told them it was a good idea? Not to mention that it was delayed by a whole year. Imagine delaying it by a whole year for it to be worse than you can imagine. I feel like when they delayed it, they should have just never made it.
Pups could use more training.
It's just one of those things. Like, just don't make it. Or don't complete it. But it also makes me wonder if they were just testing online capabilities to see if the RE engine was ready for like an online co-op situation, but it's not. Maybe now it is. With that, it definitely wasn't. Done. At home height. Outbreak should be next tonight. Honestly, I thought they would have either released Outbreak as like a bonus game to this, but I guess not. But that's just what I thought. I was like, oh, they could have made Outbreak like an Outbreak File 1 for people to play leading to Requiem. But then I had heard that they were like, oh, you don't have to play Outbreak to know Alyssa's story. And I'm like, yeah, you do. You actually do have to play her story. You have to play her in Outbreak to understand. You found this corny? Really? You didn't like this? Damn, this was actually a cool section for me. But I could get it, you know? Made a sports bike mod. There's a lot of mods for this bike so far. Like a lot of bike mods. How you doing, Chocolate? You love this part? I thought it was pretty cool. But some people thought it was just alright. So I get it. I get it. Nothing wrong with thinking this part is corny. I like the profound, the standoff. The standoff is definitely goofy ass shit. Make it out of John Wick would definitely make it out of Raccoon City. What's up, Blue Mercy Studios? And the Rose Hill with the Infinite Archer was the craziest shit I've done because I... Wait, you can actually kill her with the RPG? I didn't even know that. You can? Wow. I definitely did not know that. All right, we got to do some upgrading real quick. Or, well, just the box, item box stuff in general. RB. This. We saw this. We need the 990 attack. We need the marksman. You do two here. Two here. One here for sure. Or maybe you want... Yeah, I think you just want one there. Yeah, I believe you just want one there. All right, we should be fine. Yeah, I would say so. It's white as hell. I have to try the rocket launcher still. You kill her, but somehow Emily is alright. So Emily just chills there while Grace is dead. That's cool. Yeah, thank you. What's up, good things? How you doing? I want to see. I always hear Anthony Starr as Wesker. Did you like Village? Oh, Requiem is way better. Like, to me, way better. Not even a competition to me. What's the occasion? Stream is always the occasion. Stream and this chainsaw controller, mainly.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Leon has his. I have mine. You can't destroy any buildings with it. I mean, I figured you wouldn't be able to destroy any buildings with a rocket launcher, to be honest. Making buildings and stuff destructible would tank the FPS of this game. Oh, Russell's voice act different than the original RE1. I mean, he did. Like the OG. Which was always funny to me. Huh, interesting. Yeah, what's up, Jax? How you doing?
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Proof of what? That he looks like him? I mean, yeah, Residents of Evil had found the cast, right? And I had seen him. How's your run going? Not too bad. For a chainsaw controller, not bad. But that's the best way I could express this run. With the chainsaw controller, I can't be mad. I'm really hoping I can pull this off. What's up, Raku? How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? Nope. Those shots weren't good enough, I guess, but it's okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Redoing his voice lines. Oh, that's great. And did good on the spring cell? I'm not sure. I really didn't see much. On the spring sale, I didn't see much. Or nothing I was like, oh man, I really need this. Most stuff was just like, oh cool, it's on sale. Well, I guess Cyberpunk, if you're into stuff like that. Cyberpunk was on sale.
You as many times as I have to.
But that's all I really know.
Made it.
What else did you see? Yes. Okay. Yes. No, you're right. Yes. Honestly, seeing Anthony Starr as like Homelander and stuff definitely did give off like just his hair and everything kind of gives off that look. So I could believe it. Hope you behave yourself. Nightbot might be a bozo, but depends. Is that the game with Ken? Yes, it is actually, Jade. I love that. I love how that's how you got to describe it to me. I mean, that does sound like a band. Keanu Reeves and the Penises. Damn, what kind of music do they make? Must be some catchy stuff. It's about the collection. Not director's cut. I mean, the director's cut isn't the problem. It's the director's cut DualShock version that's the problem. Director's cut DualShock is actually really good. It has the original Resident Evil 1. Then it has the director's cut arranged version of Resident Evil 1, which I feel is the best. But director's cut DualShock introduces like all the new music. That sounds like ass.
Seriously.
Nice. Trust me, I've listened to that basement music one too many times in my life. I actually owned that version of the game growing up. Sad. The saddest times of my life. Like, just so sad. Basement music? No, we're not mentioning no more basement music. No more basement music is being mentioned.
BSAA left something behind.
I know what Ham 6 is going to be. Basement music? Gotta go? Yo, thank you, Roman. I hope you have a good night.
It just keeps going.
All right.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
Pushing. All right. Hey, you won. Nice. GG. DualShock sounds like yes. The basement music for Director's Cut DualShock just sounds like a bunch of clowns farting. That's usually what we describe it as. I don't know why clowns would fart and make a sound, but if that was it, it would be that.
This guy's really
Brother, just get out of my face. All right. The stupid freaking controller and his stupid aim, man. What console is that considered? Is what considered? What is it, Lovey? The chain. If it's the chainsaw was from. It's PS2. Cool. First place. GG, Devil Cane. Time for you to lose it. I mean, what? Not bad. Yeah, not bad. I wish that when they announced Resident Evil 4 remake, I really hoped they would bring this back, but they didn't. Orange or yellow controller. Okay, so this is the orange one. It just doesn't look orange on mobile. You just want to go to bed? Damn. Damn. I mean, you had a rough day. You had a rough day, so I get it. But yeah, this is the orange one. It looks red, but it's orange. It's the one from PS2. The yellow one was for GameCube. The cool thing about the PS2 one is that you can pull this and it'll equal start. I think it works if you use a specific adapter and if you use it on PS2. I've plugged it to my PS2 before and it works. Makes a chainsaw sound and everything. Let's go one stack.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
All right. Well, this meme. Sounds like quitter talk. I'd buy one to make it my main controller. You think so? I think if they remade this controller, they could do a lot better, for sure. I know this was just like for, you know, this was just one of those things like, hey, we're just making it as something you could use, but nothing, nothing outstanding. Like, one thing they would have to do is definitely make the buttons bigger. The buttons are too small. So that's one major change they would have to do. Make the buttons bigger. Make the control bigger in general. This is too small. Fucking hate this part. Feeding the gremlin? There's a gremlin? I mean, I guess you're right. I guess you are right on that. I pretend I'm gonna chainsaw. What is this? Can the controller stop fucking moving on its own? Thank you. Probably gonna just have to jump down with a shotgun. Might as well go with this. Shoot that. And just re-equip this. That's a peek. It's tonight. Well, on Halloween, I actually did my Halloween costume as Dr. Salvador and was doing chainsaw knife-only speedruns of Resident Evil 4 remake. Completely forgot about that. See ya. I doubt I'm going to get the one shot on Hunk, but I have to try it anyways. Should I do it? Do it! Do it! What game has the worst chainsaw enemy in the series? Probably OG4 for sure. I'd probably say OG4. You know what? Let's just get the body armor too. Okay. Let's wait. All right. All right. How are we feeling about how are we feeling about the Hunk one shot? Thank you. What's up, Daza? How you doing? What's up, Phil? No, not the loss. Resident Evil 4 Remake did do the chainsaw enemy better, for sure. No doubt about that. Aw, man, let's not talk about that movie, please. Talk about grade A baloney. Whoops. You was in second? I love that. I was in second. All right, I'm going to try to do this. This is going to be really weird. Nope. That was not happening there. This is going to be a weird one. What's up, Mr. Fox? It went for a normal attack. This is going to be a really weird one. There we go. Memes. think Nightbot, that's the first time. Yeah, Nightbot likes to be a dumbass, but it's okay. I would say I love it still, but it's kind of hit or miss. I need to remember to turn that shit off. Like to turn off the whole
Ran into trouble. This guy
cap
was a
shit.
tough bastard.
Emojis I can understand. Caps I can't understand.
That's quite the compliment.
Caps express hype. You was in a sec. Yeah, I mean, hey, you could get it back, right? Time to get back second place. Nice. Nice, Glenn. I thought you won, to be honest. Damn, Shoko, please. I thought the first Paul W.S. Resident Evil movie was solid. But because it was done in the RE universe, but also its own thing, but featured a lot of the iconic creatures. After that, you know, then you introduce like Jill, Stars, Nemesis, and everything kind of hit the fan. Did you like Infinite Darkness? I hated Infinite Darkness. I don't know where I was. I just went all in and lost, but that's just the look of the game. It is. That is all it is. One. The animated movies are amazing. The animated movies are amazing. I highly recommend them all.
Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Like, they are really good. We're good.
Can't see.
After 6 until recently? Really? Do you know which animated one you saw? Six, the game? Yeah, I figured it was the game. Did you enjoy 6? But it's Death Island. Death Island was lit. I enjoyed Death Island. I enjoyed Death Island. People give people shit for liking that movie, but that movie was great. The people who give people shit for liking Death Island are the same people who liked Resident Evil Apocalypse.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
You love Death Island was great. You think it was the first one? I think Degeneration was the first one, right? Should have been Degeneration, Damnation, Vendetta, and Death Island. You also love Death Island? Death Island was lit. I enjoyed Death Island so much that I actually bought it.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
You saw Degeneration. Yeah, okay. Which movie? It was okay. I mean, I get it, you know? Have you ever rewatched it? People say Resident Evil 3 Remake disrespected Nemesis, but technically that movie disrespected Nemesis the most. You need to play 6 again? You're willing to do that? You're like open to playing 6 again? As a tribute to RE? Finished it yet? You already passed me? I played a lot. Only way to put it. Stars. I mean,
Red in storage sector.
shit, man.
AI control center. Noah.
Every time I think of Nemesis and many other things that are not that is not RE3 OG, and it's pretty sad. Well, thank you. Is it Xeno?
AI control center. Noah.
But yeah, that was solid. That was solid. It was nice to see all the characters. It was nice to see Jill and Leon team up a little bit.
Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Yeah. That's true. 6 was awful. I have some people who love 6, but doesn't stop me from saying it's awful. Are you playing 6 to get past the campaigns that haven't been? Which campaigns haven't you beaten? Oh wait, you haven't beaten Jake or Ada? You're playing Ada solo, right? I mean, are you playing all of them solo? It's 5. 5 is a better game if you. I feel like 5 is a better game, but also 5 is better if you play it with someone. I feel like 5 is meant to be played with someone else. Me want an alien? Oh my god! I honestly, speaking of Alien Isolation, why hasn't there been another Alien Isolation game? That game was awesome. You were first introduced to was Resident Evil 6? My review about the franchise.
Containment breach. System
What was your thoughts on 6 when you first got introduced to it?
detected.
I always like knowing what people thought. It's interesting to hear other people's thoughts or stuff like that. All right, hurry up, Leon.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Speaking of introduction to the franchise, yours was 5. Interesting. But I'm guessing you enjoyed it. 5, at least.
This must be the room.
Yeah, Jake, you about Ada's, and I'm playing them all solo. Okay, which one have you enjoyed any of the campaigns, and if so, which one?
Take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
This is the PS2 controller, and pretty much all you have to do is use an adapter that turns the PS2 adapter into a USB, and then configure it through Steam. Actually, not that hard. Yo, not bad, not bad. A good start, Dean. All right, getting hit there is fine. It got me out, so I take it. But I think the rifle should be used on the helicopter part. Oh, wait, on the helicopter part? You mean when you're defending Grace? It's actually pretty easy to do with the handgun. You just need to know how much ammo you need. But the first time I did it, it was pretty hard. But after you do it the first time, you kind of get used to it. You always got to make sure the reticle is fully focused. And also let the enemies grab Grace. You don't remember it at all? Damn, okay, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, with the handgun. Yeah, with the handgun. Yeah, with the handgun, you just gotta... It's great to let Grace get grabbed and then kill that enemy. But you could also learn which enemies you can kill from far away with the handgun and just make things a little bit easier. First time was rough, though. First time was definitely rough. Was that was that it? I didn't hear the thing start. And, oh no, there's one more. Oh, there's two more. That's cool. So these two actually dip.
Warning. Autoplay
Silly.
compromised. Pause lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Let's go.
Air thermometer warning. Pause lockdown unavailable.
All right, let's see.
Let's get this over with.
The elevator
Okay.
will arrive. The elevator has arrived.
Not too bad, I guess. What's up, Jimmy Manning? Thank you for this. Thank you for subbing. Hope you're doing well. Leon, because Resident Evil 2 was my favorite. Really? What's up? Not much, not much. Just trying to finish this game with this chainsaw. Hope you had a fantastic day. Leon felt less action-based than the others. I mean, Leon in 2 was pretty solid for the most part. I mean, I love RE2 OG Leon more than Remake Leon, but Remake 4 Leon was pretty cool, and then this Leon is like top-notch. I don't think you can really outdo this one.
Oh, I need to hurry.
Chunk is a piece of shit. Chunk is trash. I hate him. CJ. I mean, you gotta remember RE2 Remake 1, not OG. OG Leon 2 was actually really good.
This is finally my chance to do something.
But yeah, Chunk is annoying. I hate Chunk. Yeah. Thank you.
Leon!
Max, Lost in Nightmares was pretty chill. Pff. I had to make sure I hit the right button. This gets confusing.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Release! All right, here we go. Oh, he actually got the stun there. Alright, we can let him rock like this for a little bit. You jump away. Alright, we'll leave him alone. I should probably repair this. And we just need to lower his HP to drop the rocket launcher. Yeah, what's up, G Money? How you doing? Rocket launcher, please. Rocket launcher, please, brother.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Brother, the rocket launcher. Man's is doing everything but the rocket launcher. Jesus Christ. Yo, do you want a rocket launcher, bro? I am, you're right.
I will not let those ideals win.
Rocket, brother. He's really taking this long? You're playing for, you cooked? Wait, takes one to know who? We need... I could do 2 stacks. No, I could do 1 stack. Okay, I can rock with that. Nope. All right. Let's see here. Shit. Not the stack grenade. We'll go normal grenade. Okay, there's that, I guess. Yeah. Stack grenade. Let's see if we can land the stack grenade. Nope, it hit me. Leon is 51. He's retired. He's 49 in this. Why next generation of legacy characters? Because if they did a next generation of legacy characters, all people would do is complain. Yo, thank you, Suwoo. How you doing? You got the hunk one shot. Hell yeah! Didn't it feel good to get that? Like to actually land it? I feel like landing the hunk one shot feels really nice when you get it. Let's toss this. I don't have enough for the next, but that's fine. It's whatever. Got a strap in the axe, sadly. And I could just shotgun the rest here. believe this would end it, or should end it. Maybe? Yeah. What's up, 100? Is the I mean, Grace will be a new like legacy character, a character that will be used more often. But yeah, it's like every time they introduce new characters, all people do is complain about why the old characters aren't in the game. So it's a tough one. You had an interesting glitch. What was that glitch? All right, I'm gonna let the rest of this ending play out, and I will be right back. But I guess Resident Evil 6 and glitches make sense. It should happen.
Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my sight. Screams I can't shut them out. What if I had reached out to you? I wouldn't have walked alone. Fighting the darkness, holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let darkness holding me, dragging me to the ground, facing the pain that's controlling me. I won't let it keep me down. I'll make it through to the other side.
All right. What's up, Sin? How you doing? Oh man. 213.21, not bad. For this controller, not bad. And wait, you'd rather not be? When's the dance mat run? Brother. Why? Leon has a face-off. Countless be. I mean, that's true. Yeah, I haven't finished the game yet. You might wanna. I'm not sure. You may wanna bounce. Depends. How far are you? Like, how far are you into the game? Would be the better question I have, actually. Is safe? I mean, it should be, but every time you install a new driver, you should always use display on display driver uninstall it to uninstall it and install the next one after, just to make sure it's clean. Sorry to tell. Yeah, later, Damien. Might have been supposed to be. Probably. I mean, yeah. I mean, I should have this uploaded most likely as well as a run. You hate the lookers in this game? The lookers in this game are actually pretty easy, I would say. At least we got to see you with the chase. I mean, that is. You got to see me with the chainsaw controller on Taco Gary Day. But how about we do a standard run, like a normal run, and see if I could put the new strats that I've seen to the test. Oh, thank you. That shit's a killer because of how you have to stand with it. Your back is just so tense from holding it upright. So it feels good when you're finally done. It's one of those things where you want to do one run with it and that's about it. When you try to do anything more than one run, you're probably just going to be in pain. Oh, I mean, how far are you? Like, how far are you in the game? Oh, wait, that's the wrong splits. I was like, interesting. But that's the wrong splits. Where the hell are my splits for this? Chainsaw, Henkin, no. I actually don't see them. That's interesting. All right, so we're gonna just take this. We'll take this. And I'll just change this. And save it. All right, that's fine. I could deal. Clearly this crashed again. That's fine. Let's see, what's the occasion? The occasion was playing Resident Evil 9 with the chainsaw controller. But we had just finished doing that. No, thank you. What's up, Eric? What's up, MMO? How you doing? Like, see, why thank you. Sometimes it's nice to like just get a little fancy, you know? All right, let's see here. Modern. Let's see. Oh, wait. You know what? I gotta change this back to the way I like to play it. Always walk, never run. Leaving it on run sucks. That's a good reason for me. I actually love it. Yo, same. It just feel okay. Doesn't it make you feel like really? I don't know. It just makes me feel pretty nice. I don't know. Yeah, like suave. So I love it. I love it. It just makes me feel like I just feel much better in general wearing them. Even if it's just a button up and tie. Even that works. Sit when you play? I sit when I play usually later in the night because I usually spend a good chunk of the day working on stuff and like sitting in a chair at a desk, so it's easy. Cool. So it's more comfortable for me to stand and then sit later in the night or early in the day rather than it is to sit throughout the day, sit while on stream, and then sit again later. Causes just a bunch of pain in my back. You have a... I don't have a working one right now because of all like the bots that spam it, like spam the command to try to get in. But I could get you a link. Liquor? I barely know. Nope. You barely know Nope? I don't know who Nope is. Yeah, there's just too many of those bots that come in fucking spamming exclamation mark Discord and stuff, and you're like, bro, why? Why you gotta be that person? You could choose not to be that person, but you are that person. All right. She should have seen me. She should have seen me. I always wonder with bots. Bots be fucking horrid. It's like, it just be so dumb. But they'll just like spam a command or something and you're like, bro, why? Why? Bots are yikes, yep. So they can sell you. Oh, dude, please, not the art ones. Hey, I love your content. I would love to make an overlay for you. No. I had someone message me the other day saying I was being really funny in chat. All I did was say hello. Started off the conversation with, this may be weird. I said, yeah, you're right. This is weird, and blocked. That's a good one.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the...
That is a good one.
Oh, I bet it does.
The combat music is so good. Oh, no, not that one. Do you want more viewers? No, actually, no. Stop it. Get some help. But yeah, it's always those. It's always those. Yeah, there's a lot of those bots for sure. Those bots are so common. Like, it's insane how common they are. They're just so common. Damn, that dude lost his leg and everything. Yo, for real, when the combat music kicks in, you know it's getting good. You once had one of those assholes say, don't you want something that looks professional? Damn, they try to shit on you. Don't you want something that looks professional?
You did it again.
Hurts your feelings?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me that?
There's a little, they are.
See what I can do.
They are. Or they try to be nice to you. Have you seen my layout? I haven't seen your layout, man.
Posted.
Is it professional? Usually I hate them so much because they'll try to have like a conversation with you and then be like, oh, they'll actually have like a full-blown conversation with you. Hey, what's your favorite Metal Gear? What's your favorite Resident Evil? Oh man, mine too, and stuff like this, trying to find things in common. And then they hit you with that shit. You can poke other codes. Oh, damn, you can poke other people's codes. I mean, so it must look decent, right? Ain't gonna look like butt. Oh, what's up, Cougar Man? What's up, Knievel? I mean, we were. I got all fancied up, not only for you know, just being live, right? But also because we were doing Resident Evil. We were doing Resident Evil 9 with Chainsaw as the first run today. So gotta come close to matching Leon's noir outfit. Would you like to see my art? No. I wonder if it hurts their feelings. Do you want to see my art? No. I also got fancied up for the taco day. Yeah. That also. Oh, thank you. I love it. Where are my manners? Suited. Oh, you had to say something. Hey, I'll take anything. If you say something, that means that it caught your attention, which is always a cool one. Oh, is it? Is it? Interesting. Well, thank you. I mean, I'll take either on a Tuesday, that's for sure. From the where? I mean, isn't Leon a boulder punching asshole?
This place. What if I can't get out?
Isn't that what he is? Is it awkward? No, it's not awkward at all playing Leon in first person.
Yes, I need.
It was weird at first because I preferred him in third person, but it's nothing bad. What's up, Cosmo?
Weird.
You get used to it for sure. And then you realize that it plays a lot smoother.
Oh, sorry about this.
Which is a positive. Exactly. Playing with the chainsaw controller was special. Nice, nice grab, nice grab. Nice grab, and then nice grab from that asshole to grab to me. Oh, no. But thank you. Sometimes it's just nice to, sometimes it just feels good to just, you know, dress nice. At least in my case. I enjoy wearing, like, suits and button-ups and stuff like that. But today's special occasion was doing Resident Evil 9 on Chainsaw Controller for chat. So I figured, what better way to do that than to try to match Leon's film noir outfit, since that's what I usually use. That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to make that weird turn, but it's whatever. Cracker. See ya, Granny. Figured I'd get hit there. But yeah, so that makes today a pretty special stream when you think about it. Did I get by, or is he just too big? He is just too freaking big. I can't even get through him, even though it's like I'm stuck. Let's see. No? No? No, of course not. He's just gonna do a double attack. Because it's Chunk, and he's a shit show. Gotta love Chunk. Honestly, you gotta hate Chunk, but... I got nothing but 19. Yo, thank you, thank you. I feel like it's just one of those things, like you throw it on and you're just like, damn, I feel pretty good today. It's also a great, just like when you know you can pull it off, like just throw something together and look nice. Chunk looks like your manager. God damn, wait, does your manager take up entire hallways? That also sounds scary, man. I don't know if I would want to deal with someone that takes up entire hallways. She hit me in my knees. Not far off, Jesus Christ. You know how weird it would be if, like, you're watching stream, your manager is watching the same stream and somehow finds you? Hunk managed to reach his extraction point. Is this game capped at 124 runs? Yes, it's capped at 124 runs. But the higher the frame doesn't make, higher frames doesn't make weapons do more damage or anything. What's up, Sebby? How you doing? How's you been? This should be fine. Yo, a hunk has to make it to his extraction point in this game. I need the DLC. I don't think I would have a job tomorrow if that happened. Nah, just be like, yo, I wasn't talking about you, bro. I was talking about someone else, bro. I was talking about this dude from down the block, who's also my manager for other things I do. You know what? I don't see her, but she might be there. Oh, I guess she is there, but I just don't see her yet. to work, but I occasionally get to see it. Yo, at the end of the stream, hey, you pop in and you're like, yes, I can talk to Eric. And then you're like, fuck, I can't talk to Eric. Got to leave early today? Ah, nice. What you been up to? Besides work, of course. I mean, being hella busy isn't a bad thing, right? It takes up your free time, sure, but it also keeps you busy. Also, it's an awesome strategy. Also, you grab the bottle and you use the bottle on the singing old granny lady. What's the craziest thing you ran across in this game? Craziest thing I ran into in this game? Well, one definitely, which threw me off. Yesterday, I took the fuse after using the screwdriver, spun around, and the girl was actually blocking the front door, and she didn't come from the closet, which was weird.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Obviously, I completely ignored my work for roughly 3 days while you 100%ed it. You're like, work? What's that? Did you enjoy it? Well, if you 100% it, I'm pretty sure you enjoyed it. I feel like no one is gonna 100% a game they don't like. Unless you're one of those people. I've only known a handful who would do that. Who would sit there and just 100% a game even if they hated it just for the achievement. Why did it seem like she was so much faster? This is gonna be slower, but it's all right. Damn. But nothing I can really do in that case. The game, no, the bad ending was great.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
What's a jalapeno?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
I had a friend turn down playing Split Fiction for free because the friend pass doesn't get achievements. That's fucked. You're like, hey, I just want to play a game with a friend. Do I get the achievements? No, I'm good. Thanks, but no thanks. That's crazy. That's literally how it went. Oh, nah, that's messed up, man. I mean, like, I thought we could play a game. Just us being cool friends and all. Do I also get the achievements? No. I'm good, bro. I'm actually going to decline this offer. Yeah, I was so spoiled. You pick the bad ending. Ada comes in through the window to save Leon. No way. I need to see that. Presley, we're working on so much. I wish the main game had more bonus content. A legendary track. Oh, I mean, hopefully we get a lot more stuff for sure. You missed the chainsaw run. Yep. I'm very curious. I'm very curious as well. What would you like to see as DLC for this game? I would love a Hunk DLC. Okay. I'm like, yo, can I see? Can I see, please? I will see where it was between. Okay, between this game and Village. Okay, fair, fair. I would personally love to see. I would love a DLC that showcases where Hunk goes after he gets up. Like, does he get to another extraction point like in 2?
What if I can't get out?
Besides that,
Perfect.
I would love to see about Leon
Yes, I need 2 more.
and Alyssa. I need more about Alyssa. Extra enemies or unlimited credits. Holy shit. So that yeah, that's Hunk. He's infected just like Leon is.
How do people normally get it? Oh, sorry.
And he's also he got up. Yep, he gets up. If you leave the room and look through the window, he actually leaves. Typical shit, right? He also does all of Hunk's moves and is voiced by the Hunk voice actor. But he does all of Hunk's moves. The neck breaker, pulls out the MP5, wiggles his finger if he kills you, wiggles his finger at you and all this stuff. Talks about death's door. You think Hunk's gonna be a good guy? I thought that was a clone of Hunk. Well, it should be the original Hunk. But I mean, because it would be like, so because okay, if it was a clone of Hunk, then that means they were cloning people with the T virus. Like if someone had the T virus, they would clone them while they had the T virus, which would be kind of weird for Hunk. You thought, oh, apparently OG Hunk is just a couple of years older than Leon, and he always survives. He never actually dies. This thing is just body blocking me, dude. It's interesting. Hunk always makes it out. I guess that's why they also call him the Grim Reaper. My man's never dies. I hate that. I hate that. I went through the door and dude was able to instantly hit me. I'll take some dumplings. Yo, what's up, Bit? I haven't seen you in a bit. Ha! Killed in arc. What's on? Yeah, it's supposed to be Hung. But you don't kill him. What's up, Casual? How you doing? Tim says eat shit. That's fucked.
What the
Okay, so I did it. Another guy was actually Hunk. He's infected like Leon is. Voiced by the same Hunk voice actor and all this stuff. Should be Hunk. Should be Hunk. Would be weird if he wasn't. Would be weird if he wasn't, because Hunk never gets infected and Hunk never dies. So, would be kind of weird that he would get infected with the T-virus and then they would clone him with the T-virus. Apparently, Xeno is a clone, but I thought Xeno was the original Wesker. But it's too hard. They left too much things open, and I guess that's because of the DLC and the games that are to come. they probably didn't want to give too much away. I mean, yeah, I definitely figured that as well. That they did. Yeah, it could just be the original. Got your tongue by cut. Yep, I loved cutting off the looker tongue. It was so good. Based off what they were saying about the infection Leon and Sherry has, what did that mean to the entire main cast? Well, it could have meant that, but they'll probably like retcon certain stuff. Like, so Ada's Ada, right? Well, it doesn't matter about Ada at this point, but with Claire, they'll probably make it where Claire is going through the virus or something in Veronica, but gets cured with whatever the hell vaccine is in Veronica. Pretty sure Veronica remake will be about Claire and her bullshit going through it. Some nightmare? How? I don't know. I guess I just get used to it.
Give me a fucking break.
The only normal one is Chris. Yeah, Chris. Yeah, because original Wesker would be just a fucking loser. Wesker's whole thing was about cloning. That's all Wesker was about. Cloning to make the perfect being. That's all he was about. That's all he wanted. Yeah, you know, he made the ultimate life form, Tyrant. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Like, weren't all the Wesker children supposed to be clones, apparently? Or some bullshit? Yo, they're gonna bring back Wesker one day. They're gonna be like, yo, he didn't even die in that volcano, man. He survived. Mans survived the volcano. Somehow, some way, survived the volcano. And I love that this dude was making all that movement while this was getting pulled off. 5 is gonna go. I mean, whenever that happens, right? If Chris can punch a boulder, Wesker can swim through lava. Fair. Imitation. Yeah. Hey, you can be the original of someone and still be an imitation because you're just not as good. People were saying the reason they started the game, where they did was to build up. Oh, maybe, but I guess they're also working on, like, I guess that's what it is, and also to make it make more sense. Because, you know, like, 7 and Village and stuff like that is all mold. But, you know, when they released 4 Remake, the whole Salazar thing kind of resembles the mold as well. So, kind of works a bit.
Of course it gets up.
Yeah. That's the best way to do that part with the doctor. If you just sniff his booty cheeks real quick, you could get by. It's weird. You finished it recently? No, well, Village is awesome. Village was awesome. Did you do it, are you planning to do it on Village of Shadows difficulty? Yep. Maybe, because the DLC, apparently a leak. You know, take the leak with a grain of salt, right? But apparently the leak for the DLC is supposed to be Leon and Chris. But it's always, you can't really believe leaks or rumors from people until it fully released, unless it's really announced that way. You know, after I was told you could use, after I was told you were going to be able to wield a sword in Resident Evil Village, and obviously that was clear bullshit. I was like, yeah, no point in believing people. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was great. This game was amazing. I loved it. I loved it all the way through. Was right about before 3 years, was he? Like, was he 100% right? That major leak right before RE9 release sucked. What was the major leak? I didn't get anything leaked for me with this game, so I'm so unsure with stuff like that. The lightsaber, my god.
What do you want me to read?
What's up, Pepite? How you doing? You didn't like Raccoon City?
Yes, Braille. Can you read them?
Really? Damn. That's rough, man.
I have to keep it together.
Yeah, I stood away from reading anything online. What's up, Grace? How you doing? But yeah, I stood away from reading anything.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Nine CV015. Because he said they work on 5 games? Ah, shit. 5 games.
Here it is.
But yeah, this game was really fun. I enjoyed it. All the way through. No complaints from me. I mean, okay, if there was a complaint I had, it was I wish that Grace was able to stealth kill with the knives. Though that could have been too OP, so I kind of get it. But I think it would have been cool. Or even seeing like the rip knives and other difficulties could have been cool. Not what I wanted. That's fine. Leon was enjoying his vacation. Let's just go at a 3. Does lowering the FPS help get past the zombies? Sometimes that, sometimes looking up. When you lower down the FPS from 120 to 30, the main thing it does is it just makes your hitbox a lot smaller, which allows you to get by enemies and stuff. But that's about it. The other way to get by some enemies, it doesn't work all the time, but sometimes if you look up, you'll dodge an enemy. But it's not a 100% guarantee. Like looking up, looking down. Like there are usually people would have, so with Chunk, for a great example, people were lowering down the FPS to 30, but you can actually just keep it 120, look down from the left side, and then start turning right once you see the red light, and you'll usually just get by. Leon was enjoying his vacation. He's really blocking the way. Bro, he's really blocking the way. I've never had him block the way. That's okay, though. Silly Chunk. Damn it! Chunk! What's up now? Oh, I thought that. Stay still. Yeah, tell the person you're about to kill to stay still. That's great.
Felt that one, huh?
There it is. I was like, waiting for the sound.
Sorry.
Why does speedrunner prefer first person? First person just makes the movement cleaner. You don't get the stumbles and stuff like that, but the movement is just cleaner in general. You could make sharper turns and quicker turns in general. Besides that, yeah, that's pretty much it. And the only time to ever play third person is in two spots. One in the research facility with Grace to make her run faster going back to the helicopter. And the other is with Leon to perform the one-hit kill on Hunk. I think it's speedrun friendly. It's really fun.
Should be upstairs.
I feel like it's more speedrun friendly than Resident Evil 4 Remake. I like the oh, thank you. How you holding up today? Are you feeling any better? Poor Leon, he's gonna be 80. Yo, you gotta have Leon getting wheeled in a wheelchair by someone else. Just still hunting down BOWs. Alright, let's see if I can get this clean. Okay. We gotta make a stack grenade. Swap to this. Pop. You can bite me. All right. We should get this.
One thing after another.
All right. That should have got in them. Yeah, it looks like they're dead. Handgun ammo, gross.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
You feel like Dookie still? Damn. I hope you feel better. I do hope you feel better.
Victor's private office.
Third person, after aiming, you are stuck in animation. That's also true. Yo, thank you. How you doing, Ava?
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And...
Looks like they're dead.
Why is this under the hospital?
Well, let's see if we could do this. Honestly, it's a shake that the mermaid badly. Yeah. Did you like the CGI films at least? I don't have that mod. I actually do not have that mod.
That's two.
Oh, on these splits, I don't have the name change. It's supposed to say plug 2 here. but it doesn't. All right, glad it didn't get grabbed. I wonder if I could get it this time. Let's see. Let's see if I can get this. No, I don't need that. Nope. It's so weird to land that. It's so weird to land that. Bruh, did she really try to play my shit? We could dump this. That's fine. Yeah, I'll deal with that. Yeah, no. That dude was a little nuts. No shot that she actually grabbed me there as the light was turning on. It's going around. Aw, yeah, it seems like a lot of people are getting sick right now. Leon and Grace's section is some. I heard that it's hilarious. I heard it's hilarious looking at Leon doing Grace sections. I haven't seen it though.
The smell.
She's too smart. Nice win, Devil Cane. Wait, are you still number 1, Devil Cane? Sir, can you stop pushing me out of the way? Thank you. Oh, I have 1 shot. Oh, this is not it. This is not it, guys. I had 1 shot. Wait, it's easier to earn credits. What? Wait, do I not have another heal? I don't have another heal. This is bad. This is so bad. Yeah, this is so bad. I can't even get through there. Oh, maybe? No, I can't. I can't even get in. I mean, I can't even get out of here. Well, this is fun. No! Well, this is fun. The memes. It's like there's a. But that's another thing. That's another thing I have a problem with this enemy. It's like the other problem with this enemy is just the simple fact that you're like, even if you see a spacing, your body block. That's it. That was violent. But it's the thing. The thing is that you just get completely body blocked. Like, crazy. Yeah, say, oh, is that what you're gonna do? I guess entering this next part without ammo is also just bad. So there's also that. I have an idea. Give me this. Okay. This time I just have to hope and pray and hope and pray. Why does this dude have to grab me, man? Just let a homie be, man. This time I was able to get the line. Insanity. That was the line that I was trying to get. For real. Really, dude? Really? This dude just had to be the one? Yeah, just let a homie be. Damn. I'm hoping this is good timing. Nah. I'm cutting in line. No, the zombies have no chill in this game for sure. The zombies have no chill. All right, is that what it is? That fool's grabbed me 3 times. It's so annoying. The speedrun route of doing it, you have to do it at 30 FPS, and it's just a whole lot of nonsense.
Processing. Shit, no. No.
Pop. See ya. What do you mean? The 30 FPS is tragic, and why are we weird? I'm confused. Did you want to become a speedrunner at some point? Well, I finally learned how to rename bosses in Metal Gear Solid 2 on Windows, and I should not have. Wait, what did you change their names to, eh? I'm ready to hear some crazy shit. So pushy. I get it. Yeah, we're all curious now. You gotta let us know. Well, no. Yeah, for real. That's also a thing. Yeah, like with the care facility, did no one notice? Like with the family? Who was even putting their family in there?
Finally stopped.
I have so many questions.
Need to free Emily and get out of this place.
So many questions. It was you? Wait, you were in there? Did she just go in blood? She did go in blood. You're right. That's disgusting? I guess you could say that was bloody disgusting. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry. I'm done. Get out of my way, dog. All right. All right. Oh, I'm not liking that. Why was it looking like he was extra shaky? Weird. Gotta go. Ooh, I didn't mean to shoot him there, but it's all right. Got bit. Better reset. Yeah. We're out of here. What did she get infected? Maybe. You rather not. Oh, I feel you. I feel you.
Hold on tight.
But with the care facility in this game, I mean, okay, with the care facility in this game, I honestly was thinking like maybe a lot of these people were just prisoners that got sent here. Wait, honestly... Ah, oh, damn. I love it. I love that Glenn is like, I'll just shut the fuck up then.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good.
What the fuck is that? I'm spoiling now. What the fuck is that? Isn't it you when you wake up? I'm kidding. Wait, why have you asked your man to buy it for you? Be like, hey yo, hook me up with this game, dog. Max! You motherfucker! I hope you doing well, bro. We've missed you, man. I hope things have been all right.
Leave with me. It's not safe here.
What an interesting way to come in, huh? I call you a motherfucker and we just rock. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? How you been, man?
Finally.
Or probably people there. You know what? That actually would make a lot of sense. If it was just like homeless people in Raccoon City and shit being sent there. Yeah, later, casual.
Emily? I don't know.
Max is always important.
Well, let's just...
You was avoiding those spoilers. That's why you weren't around. Okay. We were hoping that you were just all good, man. You know, life be life, and shit gets tough sometimes. So we were just hoping that you were doing all good. Did you enjoy the game then? He was avoiding you? Ah, damn, spoiled.
Please.
You usually sleep? Nah, you just sleep to avoid me. I get it.
Just let it be in here.
Have you even taken a nap today? Let's see. I need to heal. Ain't gonna happen. You've been trying since 4 p.m. It's not happening. Trying to nap since that long ago? Shit. I took so much trying to damn and nothing works. That's crazy. Gotta ask the mans to help out. Pause. Not like that. Yeah, Jade sent you a message to make sure you were okay. Jade went through all of that. Like, Jade was like, it wasn't Jade. Weren't we literally talking about it on the same day? Like, I mentioned, hoping that Max was okay. And then you're like, oh, I messaged Max to see if he was okay. And we're like, oh, shit. Damn.
Oh, shit.
Go here. Oh, what? Wrong one. Camera, third. It was 10 days ago. Oh, it was on message request. Wow, Max. No, I'm kidding. Wow, Max, how could you? That's a lot of damage. You saw all that blood? Insane. Let's stick to the left side. All right, we're moving. Okay. As she stumbles, we'll camera swap back to first. Nice.
Why does this shit keep happening?
Oh, I love the game, man. I love the game. Damn, realistically, you sure? Mel, would you like to be in the situation and we put you to the test?
Elvis. Grace. What's she got to do with this? Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer.
Finished 6 times? Yo, did you get all the achievements? I finished this game.
No.
I sent Catholic. Yo, it happens, Damien. It happens. Welcome back. It happens. Stupid ass bot will legit keep acting as if you're putting caps even if you're not. Yes? Ah, damn. I'm still Did you enjoy Insanity? I haven't done Insanity, but I have all but 2 achievements, and I've beaten this game about 18 times. Okay. It's over. Yeah. I finished with the chainsaw controller. By the end, that shit was aching my hands.
Must be time for the evening service.
I need this person to pop the damn head up. I don't see it, and it's annoying the shit out of me. Nothing. Yeah. It's just gonna be, that enemy. It's okay. But I couldn't turn off the modded tracker. Yeah, you can't, like, to do anything like that, you have to actually, like, delete your saves and all this nonsense. I don't know why they did. I don't know why they did the whole new game thing the way they did. It's just so weird. It's like you beat the game once and then it's like, hey, get new game plus forever. GG. I still haven't attempted Insanity past the Chaos to screw that. I feel like create a new speedrun challenge. Honestly, they're great challenges. Like I do that, the guitar, steering wheel, and stuff like that. But there's only like one person I know who also attempts guitar, and then another person I know who would willingly challenge a speed run of mine with a steering wheel. So that's always the thing, right? I'm glad that's stunned still. I'm so glad that's stunned. Yo, homie, wanna chill? Homie, chill! Chill! I told him to chill, but homie didn't want to chill. It's like, brother, you're one shot. Come on. Wow, Glenn has an early bedtime? What's world record for this category? 135, I think? Let's play through the originals using a dance pad. The originals with the dance pad actually work out pretty well. Usually. With the slight chance you might bust your ass. You gotta remember that part. You might bust your ass. I'm gonna be honest, I almost bust my I have a video in the challenge runs playlist and I almost bust my ass. It's a non-slip pad, but the pad was definitely slippery. I was lied to.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry. Dead end.
Maybe you just whoa. Whoa. Only on Sundays. I mean, what? Yo, it's all good. Have a good night, Paul. But yeah, playing the OGs through a dance pad is a really fun way of playing the games, but and they're not really hard to set up either, but you are technically limited. You have, of course, your tank control movement, right, up, down, left, right. Then you just got to figure out what buttons do you configure to be your aim and your shoot, because you'll be doing freaking like Jean-Claude Van Damme splits. Slipping and sliding, dang. What is this, a water park? So you gonna speedrun this, Max? You're thinking about it? I would say do it. Why not, right? It's really fun. Do hatchet handgun only.
Only one more. Why is it so stiff?
All right, come on. On insanity, brother. Not on insanity, dog.
Die already.
Just got the platinum for this game today. Man, was it fun? What's up, Laura? So did you enjoy it all the way through? Getting 100%?
Power has been successfully restored.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
You know the pain on insanity? That's always what I hear. The pain of insanity. So I keep avoiding insanity.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
Stiff? Isn't that you, Glenn? I mean, what? Wait, who needs to try what now? Where? Who got to try what now? What?
Finally.
I got to try insanity? I don't know. Insanity knife only on guitar, brother. That's just nonsense. I'm planning to do insanity on guitar, but not knife only. Hell no. Knife only, the farthest anyone's ever made it knife only on insanity is Super Tyrant. Get a better knife. You really they give you a better knife and it's still not good enough. Homie clap. Wait, which homie clapped their cheeks? How many homies clapped their cheeks? You couldn't beat it without infinite ammo, honestly. I mean, that's all right though. Honestly, I feel like with insanity they gave infinite ammo for a reason.
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Have you checked out the animation of your item in safe areas with your pistol? I am not sure if I have. I don't think I have. Why not? Yeah, I'm a pro. I don't know about all of that, man. Yo, Shibanasha! How you doing? By the way, Max, thank you so much for the 44-month resub. Appreciate it, much love. And Shivanasha, thank you for the sub as well. Appreciate it, much love. I'll definitely check it out. I'll make sure. I have a save, I believe, somewhere where a safe where I can check it out. All right. Good on the reload. Good luck, yo, thank you. How you been? And thank you so much for the resub again. I appreciate it.
All right. No.
Yeah, I'll join at the BW. But yeah, I eventually will, for sure. I've been trying to learn the Insanity speedrun, but the hardest parts have been like just how easy it is to get memed in certain areas. Like there's too many areas you could get memed in. Wow. Let's try this so hard again. Like too many areas. I hate the Spider-Man. It's funny because it sounds like I said I hate the Spider-Man, but I just hate the Spider-Man.
Haven't you had enough?
Oh, you hate Spider-Man? No, no, no. You don't get it. You don't get it, dog. You don't get it. I hate the Spider-Man. I gotta admit, Eric, you look... yo, thank you. Thank you. Yo, you gotta like I'm not a fan of spiders. So seeing spiders is pretty rough. But thank you. I appreciate it. Honestly, it's like I mentioned earlier, it's nice to, you know, get all fancy sometimes. Feel good. What's up, Eric? How you doing? I'm having an awesome day. How you doing? I hope you're having an awesome day. Honestly, wearing this today makes me want more, like different setups. Grab this, open this. I have only 3 shots in my rifle. That's bad. Bougie, yo, exactly. Yo, gotta look awesome, right? Sometimes you just gotta look awesome for chat. Everyone needs a little bit of eye candy here and there. Good shot. Good shot. A suit and tie streamer, don't make me do that. Honestly, I've always loved the suit and tie look. It's a really nice look. But before dropping some weight, I didn't like it. But after dropping weight, I'm like, you know what? Let's see if I can finally pull it off. And then I'm like, all right, you know what? You could pull it off, man. As Nigel Thornberry would say, smashing, or something like that.
Bad news, Sherry.
And if you don't know who Nigel Thornberry is, please, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, they should have.
Because being on the thick side, yeah, sometimes it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts. And
You looked it up? You have to stay idle for 2 to 3 minutes without touching the controller, and then Leon will do an animation to the safe spot. Okay, I'll definitely try it.
I know the BSAA camp.
Thank you.
That should have the signal receiver.
And one day pigs will fly. I mean, I could say the same thing about myself.
There, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those.
You just gotta believe. You believe in you believe your eye candy and your eye candy.
I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Well, you do need a stack grenade. I don't need to make it yet, though. You used to rock a suit in your early 20s, but not so much now. But yeah, I'll definitely try that. I need to see that animation. I mean, yeah, I like rocking, like I said, like even just like some pants, a nice button up and a tie. I love ties. But yeah, after dropping some weight, I was just like, you know, let me give it a shot. And then I liked it. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I don't like it. Like, I don't know. body dysmorphia is a bitch. Best way to see it. So some days I'm like, damn, you look pretty solid. And then other days it's like, damn, didn't know. I'll look in the mirror and I'm like, damn, didn't know fat bastard was me. If you don't know who fat bastard is, well, I don't know what to tell you, man. All right, let's see if I get this. I doubt it, but we're gonna try. Oh, great. This dickhead. I hate this enemy. Whoa! Whoa! Blister head, please. It's making me too nervous. Making me too nervous. Hey, it's Fat Albert. Would it be Fat Eric then? I'll be around. Yeah. You'd never take a suit off if you were fit. Yeah. But you have tons of people. Hold on. You have tons of people. Tons of people in chat who disagree. I mean, how many people would really disagree with me? Show of hands. I need to see hands. Damn, Max, come on, dog. What's up, Mickey? How you doing? Time loss, my favorite. Mosh pit. Let's see if I get it. I think I'm definitely going to dress up a little bit for the GDQ submissions. I feel like that'll be straight fire. But damn, Max, when was the last time I seen you? When was the last time we saw you? GDQ run? Yeah, I'll be submitting for SGDQ. I'll be submitting for SGDQ. I'll be submitting RE3 OG. RE3 OG for sure. I'm still thinking what else I want, but I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Let me grabbing this. I'll take it. Thank you. I felt like a week before release or something. Really, it was a week before release? Damn. Because I definitely remembered, you popped in. Like, I remember seeing you like a couple of times before, like after GDQ, but that's it. Yeah, it made sense. Yeah, no, there was a lot of people like doing that. There was a lot of people doing that. What's up, Buck Suit fanboy? How you doing? No, I'm not on Insanity. This is just standard. This is standard new game any %. Oh, Leon is apparently married. Yeah, and they don't want to talk about who it is. They just want people to be happy that he got a home to go to.
Can you find anything?
Yeah, January, man. Look at that. Your last was January. Good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus too.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Reload this. Damn, homie's head was kablammed. Thank you. And because we were doing some chainsaw, like we used the chainsaw controller, so we're trying to be extra fancy, and I was trying to match Leon's noir fit.
Let me guess.
But chat was like, yo, Leon did it better, and I was like, I get it. Yo, what their movement is wacky. Their movement be way too wacky for me. Hey, Bozo, get out of the fire. What are you doing? I was getting this for PS1. Wait, did they cancel your order? I think that happened to a lot of people, though. There was a lot of issues with orders. Like, I did hear about that. There was a lot of issues with Amazon and orders of this game. Like, even canceling people's people's games and shit. And I'm like, wow. Like, that's kind of shit. Where the hell did he come from? You wanted the deluxe? That sucks though. So you couldn't get the deluxe at all? Damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to reload. No, I'm... You know what? Make like work of this though. Where'd she go? What the fuck is that? Bro, did you see that? It teleported her. Bro! What is up with these Resident Evil games and the teleportation? You know what I mean? Like, this is insane. Like, that's so weird. Come on. All right. Let's keep pushing. Save you. So you got it on PC instead?
All right.
There's still people waiting for the game on Amazon? Hell no. I mean, hey, I'm glad this game performs really well on PC though, and especially on a 3080. Like, this game performs really well, especially for a 3080. What's up, Nicholas? How you doing? Cancel. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was Scanlan. It did happen to Scanlan. I remember Scanlan had mentioned that. Cancel the pre-order. It runs well. Yeah. It runs really good. I was shocked that it ran so well. I was so scared. I was like, bro, it's gonna run like absolute dog shit, and there's nothing I could do. Oh, nice. Waiting. Nice shot. Standard difficulty. This is modern. Standard modern is the speedrun category. They don't do standard classic. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Like, standard classic is not a speedrun category for the game, so it's just casual, standard modern, and casual, standard modern, and insanity. I'm gonna grab this heal because I'm not sure if I have any. No guitar today. Guitar should be returning tomorrow, though. What's up, Cam? We were doing Chainsaw Controller today, which was pretty fun. Video of it should be up later. It was actually really fun. All right, let's see how this goes. All right, should be fine. The chainsaw controller was nuts. The chainsaw controller was nuts. What's the difference between them? Classic doesn't have as many checkpoints. The difficulty is only 2 ranks higher than modern, and you're forced to use ink rivers to make saves. I believe those are the major differences. This dude always grab? But yeah, Chainsaw Control is awesome. It's from Resident Evil 4 original. I was able to get it working. And by the end of it, I was cramping though. I see. Don't grab me. Oh, of course. Of course Granny was gonna bite me. Of course Granny would grab me.
Found the signal receiver. At least what's left of it.
Okay, one component left.
All right. I'm pretty sure some time lost, but it's all good. Memes and memes, right? Memes and memes, no dreams. We need all of this.
Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance.
I do need 3 shots in this, I believe it is.
Some things never change.
Believe I'm fine with that.
I'll contact you again soon.
But yeah, that's mainly the difference. Yo, what's up, Zivision? How you doing? Hell yeah, gotta spread the good vibes. All right. Where's it? She's taking a nap, bro. She's just taking a nap. Somewhere. I'm not sure where that is, but somewhere. Also, Max, we should be having, I believe we should be having jam session on Friday, just in case you can make it on a Friday.
use that.
The therapy after what happened to her in 6? What happened to her in 6? Oh, the clone stuff. She had to fight her own self. You work on the evening? God damn, the work on the evening. And I'm sure you still work on the weekend. Machine gun ammo, hopefully? I think that's a shotgun, though. And Insanity? I have not played through Insanity. I've been avoiding Insanity as best as I can. But I have to do it eventually. Fighting inside, they gross.
Oh, fuck.
All right. See if therapy. Are we start? Yeah. It's not so late. It's gotta be 8. I'll be done with it. I'll be done before 9. I mean, might be late for you, yeah. But... Oh, 1/8. But yeah. We'll definitely be ready before 9. But I feel like that's always the usual time. This dude. Always those damn grabs.
Okay, let's find those dead ones.
Grab that. Or just a classic guy for people like me that can... Oh, you haven't been able to beat the game in 4 hours? Oh, I might be able to. I might be able to muster one of those. Like put a guide together. When I did it though, I did it on casual though. I did a casual hatchet handgun. For the speed demon. Honestly, following any speed run video, I feel is perfect for speed demon. Much. Oh, you beat it 2 times to stand there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it took me. I think I beat the game 3 or 4 times before I did the speed demon. I didn't do it right away. Like I really sat there learning what I was supposed to do and not do. Honestly, the hardest parts was remembering. The hardest parts were remembering like how to navigate this area properly. Navigating this area properly was very difficult. Besides that was a bit of the underground, I would say, but not too much. Underground wasn't that bad. It had its parts that were just a pain, but it wasn't that bad. But this area, the East Raccoon City parts, were easily confusing. Oh man, not another grab. Beautiful. What a beautiful toss. Care Center? Did you get confused with the Care Center? I felt like the care center was probably one of the easier areas to remember faster. Especially once you memorize the puzzles. The quartz puzzle. Give it, I would say try it on casual. I'm pretty sure you could do it.
Now what?
All right, that's 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful. A bit at the beginning. Okay, a bit at the beginning. Understandable. Has anyone seen grenade trick for Gideon stage 2? Wait, which is the grenade trick? Like making a stacked grenade, throwing it super high in the air so it blows up all the bulbs? Or is there something I'm missing? But yeah. 4x stack grenade, you can kill him without shooting a single bullet. So you need 4? You need 4 stacked grenades? What do? You throw one super high, pop all the bulbs, throw one low, pop all those things, throw one high again, throw one low, like that? Interesting. That's actually an interesting concept. I need to see if I can make that much. Nice. Seems like we were able to get our D8 to rank 4. All right. Let's keep pushing. Yeah, bro, exactly that. Finished him instantly. Damn, that's insane. I gotta see that. I've always went there with 2 stacked grenades, so might need to find more grenades or use less elsewhere. What was your favorite part of the game, by the way, Max?
Should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
Care Center was awesome, right? Care Center was awesome. Did you expect to fight Mr. X again?
The stage just keeps getting better and better.
It's like you just see him out of nowhere and you're like, oh, not this asshat again. I didn't expect them either. Even the spider, like I didn't expect to fight a giant spider, but fighting the giant spider was cool because it reminded me of like RE2 OG.
Pups could use more training.
So I was all down for it. Like, seeing the spider, I'm like, oh, especially the way the scene played out. You see Titan Spinner coming from the top above Leon. I was like, bro, they did such a good job with that. So that was honestly awesome. I really love that. I really love the fan service. Did you find, how was it when you found Tofu for the first time? Because I'm guessing you did. I was kind of confused with the spider webs as well, because I'm like, why is there spider webs? There was no spiders in RE2 Remake, and then it's like, oh god. I should have worn a helmet. But yeah, it was like, whoa. Spider boss still one of the worst fights for me. And yeah, Barry's treasure hunt was great, especially calling them kiddos and shit. And it's like, damn. Barry was a cool guy, you know. Opening JoJo's locker and seeing Street Fighter Alpha 2, Mega Man 8, and Resident Evil with a Sega Saturn. Come on. Too good.
Okay. Seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Always too good. Oh man. Spiders were a massive part. Yeah, it really was. It was such a massive part of like Resident Evil 1 and even in RE2 OG. So when the remake didn't have it, it was kind of like, well, this is kind of weird. Now it's like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, it has to be, man. It has to be. What was your least favorite part of the game? If you had one.
You should be close to the.
Yo, what's for dinner? Me. I mean, what? What's up, McLovin? How you doing? Okay. So you didn't enjoy that part. Hey, on PC, you could do orphanage skip. What's up, Shahir? How you doing? What actually happened if you don't shoot Gideon in the bike? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. What you having for dinner? I'm actually not sure what happens. Okay, yo, chat. Did anyone try not shooting Gideon on the bike? If so, what happens? Do you die? That's something I've never tried. Three massive buttermilk pancakes with maple syrup. The best syrup in the game. Why did they bring it? And it was because they didn't know how to make them feel real. Oh, okay. They didn't know how to make you feel real. They definitely made them feel real in this game. Because seeing that shit scared the hell out of me. If you can freak me out by putting spiders in the game, GG. You did your job. Like, you 100% nailed it. Because, Jesus, that shit scared me. You hate spiders? I hate spiders as well. That's when I knew I hate spiders. And seeing the giant Titan spinner in this game, I was like, no way, man. Not like this. Not like this. But yeah, that's cool though. That means they actually figured it out, which is awesome. I'm glad they were able to figure it out. It's also a great way to put an end to the whole RPD stuff in Raccoon City. Great way to put an end to it, because it's like, you know, you saw spiders. We actually saw spiders. Something we probably thought we'd never see. You
need to understand.
Yay, no orphanage.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Boom! Seeing this shit, man.
don't have time to deal with
I also love that he has the whole upgraded jacket. Damn, I feel like that's a pretty hard choice. So what's yours? That's a hard choice, though. All right. I really need to practice the spider fight more.
I'm not sure.
Oh, really? That was your first game, Biohazard? Mine is always a toss-up with Chris. Usually Chris, but with this game out, I think it might be Leon now. Think I'll never experience this chase for the first time ever? Yeah, exactly. It was a really, like, even though can't experience it again like the first time, it was amazing.
It hasn't changed.
Yeah, that was the Raccoon City Police Department. Oh man. All right.
Fuck me.
Not too bad.
I'll stop you as many times
Could have been better.
as I have to.
You can stun him with the gal. I just couldn't. Does he find? Well, this is a new version of him, but he dies. I'm hoping it's Mercenaries. If this doesn't win Game of the Year, yeah, exactly. No, if this game doesn't win, if this game doesn't win Game of the Year, that shit's rigged. Best way to put it. But yeah, this is like a new version of Mr. X. The dude pretty much makes new versions of a lot of the RE2 enemies. How is that possible? So on standard, you pretty much want to mix a couple of weapons. You start off with the gal and see if you can stun him before he tries to actually hit you with his like the old one shot. If he gets too close and you can't and you run out of ammo, then you parry it, whip out the whip out the shotgun, get him with a quick stun, whip out the requiem, shoot him in the heart with requiem, then swap back to the shotgun, and you can finish him off with that. Nah, GTA 6 ain't coming out this year, man. You know that. We all know that.
Seriously.
GTA 6 coming out 2027, man. Your first game ever was Resident Evil 4 on PS2? Damn, that's exactly where, that's the exact chainsaw controller I was using the chainsaw controller from RE4 OG PS2. Is it even real? It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Because the stuff that they showed us wasn't even gameplay, and they're expecting a release without showing gameplay? Kind of weird, isn't it? Many people are saying they're waiting until the next PlayStation is announced. But with the RAM stuff, I doubt that's happening.
It just keeps going.
Like, I really doubt that's happening.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
All right. All right, we're almost at the end of the game. Let's see if we could score. Let's see if we could score like a 150 or a 148. That'd be pretty sick for now. These aren't my legit splits, but hey, it works. Well, now they will become my legit splits, I guess. Gotta make sure this axe is fully ready.
This file's really over there.
All right, let's see. We're just going straight shotgun here. Screw the nonsense. All right, we switch it to the gal. Or wait it. There we go. Let's go.
Just so you know.
It went for that attack early, which I guess is good RNG. Nice. That was actually pretty good.
This must be it.
Yeah, I would say that was pretty good. They were the GGs. 24-second time save. I take it. Now I just have to do really good on the elite guards. Really good on the elite guards. Really good on the hunk. Get the hunk one shot maybe on the first attempt or second attempt. Would help out a lot. All right, here we have to make a stack grenade, but I guess I would go with 2 stacked grenades while I can. Hunk on Insanity is nuts. Have you tried doing the one shot? Now what? What's up, Agus? Today we were using the Chainsaw Controller from Resident Evil 4 originally on PS2. We were using that today for the first run. Video will be up later for sure. Right now, just using keyboard and mouse. That did not work right. But yeah, hunk on Insanity. I don't know, man. That just seems nuts. Or it seems like it was nuts. Okay, cool. I don't know what the hell. That dude did not get caught. So this is already being a meme. Is it actually Hunk? It's supposed to be actually Hunk because he's infected just like Leon is. So my guess is that it is him. Plus, he does all of Hunk's moves and stuff, unless it's a clone, but that's kind of a rough one, you know? I think that was all of them. Oh, nice. That was actually some pretty good shots. Damn, I think that's the best I've done against them there. First set was shit. First set was actually trash. Yeah, they really not like they lined up very well for me. Like, that's not even a joke. They really did. They keep bringing on new characters. That's really extended. Coming over. Yeah, I mean, usually how it is, right? It's to get people to keep wanting to. Oh, but for people to not complain, really.
Your movements will be constantly.
All right, we gotta change camera to third and change this to run. Let's see how this goes.
Leave the designated areas without authorization.
Can't get the line. Can't get the over. Can't get that line up with the steering wheel. Leon Wick, hell yeah. Leon didn't even move forward. Leon Wick over here. Yeah. It is. Yeah, that's the thing. It is punk. Swap this to walk. First person. They said they don't like. They said I forgot what it was. He said they weren't gonna reveal it yet, but they just wanted people to know that Leon has a home to go to, home to, and be happy. So they wanted people to be happy for him. But that's all we got. Yo, I gotta get that lineup on steering wheel at least once. Yo, I mean, he had to call Chris. He was like, hey, yo, Chris, bro, we gotta meet up, dog. Probably Hunnigan. I think that's the problem, though. I feel like they don't want to say because they might divide fans. Like, if they say it's Claire, then people who wanted it to be Ada will be upset. And if they say it's Ada, people who wanted it to be Claire will be upset. Then you have the people who want it to be either Claire or Ada. So, yeah, I just finished Hunk. Whoa, maybe it is both. Hey. Leon does have the one-liners to back that up.
Warning. Threat level
It's of course. Just like the YouTube comment says it is. Yeah. Watch it be. I think it's gonna be a random. I don't think it's gonna be any of the characters, just so they don't divide the fans. No thanks, bro. Still my favorite line of that's still my favorite line of RE4 OG. No thanks, bro. I mean, I think anyone would. I think anyone would. All right. Nice. This enemy didn't pop up to smoke me. But yeah, if it's neither of them, I don't really mind. You know, it's just cool. Honestly, it's just cool to see a character in Resident Evil get a happy ending in a way, you know? He's married. You know, he has a family to go home to. It's nice to see that for a change. Versus it almost always being the same. They survive and then they're still hunting more stuff. They're hunting Umbrella. They're hunting this. They're hunting the BSA. You know, it's nice to see that he's just like, you know what? I just needed to clear this virus out of my system so I can go back to my family.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Yeah, it's going all right, Zonic. How you doing?
To get going too.
Are you using? Yes. Using the FOV mod from the official FOV mod from the Discord. Yo, he's definitely been through hell for sure. I mean, Resident Evil 5 Wesker was nuts. Man was next level. Won't even doubt it. This dude always gotta look at me, man. And bite my arm, dog. Could he... You know, at least the arm bite is faster. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. We did this game with the chainsaw controller earlier, and now we're just doing a run with keyboard. I stab. See ya. I like how it's just waiting for me. Also, it opened the door. What's up, Disciple? How you doing? Shit, that's an interesting one.
Threat level red in storage sector.
Yeah, myself.
AI control center. Noah.
No.
What's Resident Evil 15? What's Resident Evil 15 going to be like? Well, hopefully it's done before then. No, FOV Manager runs as an exe. Like, it runs as its own file. And, yeah, just like the SRT, it runs as its own file.
AI control center. Noah. Reboot.
Like, hopefully they can end the story in general at one point and then just leave it alone.
Protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive. Can't go wrong with a nice suit and some gaming. How you been, Disciple? You just finished Real Survival? All the item boxes was not connected? Did you figure out that they weren't connected early on, or did it take you a bit? End up super far in the game, and you're like, I forgot that item! You need a 6 remake? You don't like to play first person? First person is just really good with movement for speed runs. I prefer third person when I'm just doing challenges, though. I have never played System Shock. Yeah, I feel like that's the best way to play it. On my first playthrough, I played both of them in third person. Actually, I think on my first 2 playthroughs, I played both in third person. Then I played Grace in first person and Lean in third person. I felt that one was perfect. Oh, Wesker was stealing your things. Took you about an hour and a half to realize? Oh, no.
Oh, shit.
Realizing it that deep sucks.
You're kidding me.
Oh, Chunk was actually nice today doing the strat that you told me. But it's still hard. After I grab the corrosive, it's really hard for me to pass him. That's the part I'm having trouble at now.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
You're trying 0 saves? You got this. Damn, Wesker's up for 7 minutes to play with people? Hey, yo. I think Wesker needs to chill. But yeah, I think I even got the chunk dodge on the chainsaw controller, which was great. That's 7 minutes of my life. Oh, no. Nice. I thought it was actually going to dash right on me, like push me back. Since we all know how enemies are in these games, they go for a jump attack. You try to go by them, and it just keeps pushing you back.
Yeah, it was back. We were doing. The occasion was mainly. I just like dressing up like this. But besides that, we were also doing RE9 on the Chainsaw Controller, and I wanted to match up a little bit with Leon's Noir fit. Of course, gotta get the one that jumps on you instantly. Good. Oh, are you enjoying Crimson Desert? Of course, these two moved way too fast to get hit with that. Luckily, it's all good, but it's still foolish. Oh, well, love. 5. Is this the update? Oh, what did the update do?
Memory corrupt. Self-repair.
Oh, no, I can't make any more. Okay.
Offline.
Actually, let me see something. Site unsculpted. Level is solid. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. How you been doing? Oh, it fixed the controls. Okay, that's pretty cool then. Beautiful headshots.
Will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
And fix some bugs. Oh, that's pretty good. Yes, aiming on a controller is a lot harder. You try it tomorrow if it works. Oh, just skip. I don't know if it works on standard. If you want, you can send me. If you want, you can send me a clip of how you do it on casual, and I can test it. So standard helps you concentrate more. You don't sit. So I sit sometimes when gaming, but not all the times. Usually when I sit for too long, my body just hurts really bad. Standing, I feel like when I'm standing and gaming, I don't know what it is. I feel like I'm more alert. I have more expression, and I feel like I'm a lot more concentrated on keeping track with everything. That's pretty much how it is overall. Like, I just feel like standing is just better for me. Sometimes when sitting, you get a little too comfortable, and then yeah, it's definitely not the same. The Requiem just phased through his coat. Any tips on how to fix that? Honestly, I don't know if there is a way to fix aiming on. I don't know if there is a way to fix aiming on console, because there's just a big difference between a mouse and a controller. For a controller, for you to move, you can move right or left with your aiming, but if you moved right and you needed to move left, you have to move right, center, left. While on a mouse, you can move the mouse all the way to the right, and if you want to move left, you just move to the left. Like, it's just instant. There's no like delay between the two, so you are a lot more in control.
I was just resting my eyes.
I have no idea. I think I was at 100.
Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Is it not an FPS problem? I wouldn't say it's an FPS problem.
Please know that you are my
It's just more the difference between mouse and a thumbstick. There was a video. I don't remember who it was, but there's someone on YouTube who explains the difference between aiming with a mouse and aiming with a controller and why it's so much easier to aim with a mouse than a controller. Imagine. This is my favorite Resident Evil now. What's yours? Before it was Resident Evil 2 Remake.
And how many more will have to die for that fish?
All right, we'll leave it rock down like this. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's all good. I guess it works in the end. No, rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. He's such a pain in the ass with trying to get the... There it is. Come on. All right. Let's see if he... Gross. Scarred. Discard. There it is. Okay. And... Stack grenade. Wasn't as good, sadly, with the stack grenade, but it's all right. Yeah, what is it, Lily? I'm actually shocked that they didn't pop them all. Weird. Good thing you don't even need to sharpen it, but just finish out and you wiped. Aw, I bet. Long ass day. Triple stack with a four. It's time to go. Sheesh. Do you find Leon's gameplay is in 4R is better than 9? No, I find his gameplay in this to be better than 9 to me. $11 hours, that's insane. Like how much more hours was it than you normally would have? You're scheduled for 8. Have fun with that. All right, 151, 150, 157. I could deal with that. They may have. I mean, they do that. Why do I think it's just more fun? The hatchet is a lot more fun. It doesn't feel kind of jank. Like 4 Remake's movement with Leon and his combat felt kind of sluggish and jank to me. But in this, it actually feels a lot more smooth. The combat is really good. It's, yeah. That's pretty solid. Will be at least 10. Ooh, gotta get that sleep then for sure. Gotta get that sleep for sure. But all right. Thank you for the GGs. That is gonna be it for me for today. Yo, hey, overtime. Hey, can't go wrong with the overtime. I can't go wrong with the overtime. Can't go wrong with the overtime. Which isn't much in my lunch. Well, you have to pay. Oh, damn. It's the opposite. I find more, better. You feel it's clunky in 9? Damn, that's crazy. That is insane. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Until next time.